Three, two, one, go. Clear and true, unafraid of the unknown. He gives up his head, all weird. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Glad to see you. Always good to see you, everyone. We gotta go to camera 2. There we go. Much better. I forgot to tweet things out, and I'm trying something else out. Instead of just using my computer, I'm trying to use my phone and tablet a little bit more, just because it's gonna be a little bit easier. Unfortunately, if I copy something from Discord, it comes out as it comes out as a series of numbers. I'm like, we'll just do that. Well, whatever. That's quite fine. Happy Wolf coming in with all the tail swishes and twerks. Didn't know you had the tail swishes and twerks. Glad you got him, though. Oh, let's go back to my iFace mocap. I still got to get together with you to see if we can get VC Face and Vignon to work. That'd be nice. That would be nice to get it to work. It hasn't hooked in yet. Baby Tiggy. Ah! Now I think the thing is working properly, because if we go over the potion goals, we can see... Yup, there it goes. We can see 2 icons on there, first and second place. I have to rearrange some things inside of the buttons there in order to make sure that they're working properly. But there, yeah, got first and second place there on the first button. Got third. Did you see what we got going in V9? No, I did not. Other than other people's
Google uses for stream is called Motion, spelled M-T-I-O-N.
M-T-I-O-N.
You should check it out. It's free and easy to use. MTN.
MTN. A lot of people call it MTN. It is Motion. And Google tries very hard to autocorrect you. Oh, did you mean motion? Like, no. I meant MTN. I'm spelling it correctly, I swear. I'm gonna go get some coffee. Cool. So today we're gonna be doing some more steampunk accessories. Gosh. The weekend when I had the surprise stream, you guys were absolutely crazy, and I loved it. I absolutely loved it. Thank you for trying to scare me. I appreciate it, though. I love it when people try to scare me, and it actually works. I'm actually disappointed. I'm disappointed when it doesn't actually work. Because I'm just, I don't know, just used to it now. Used to the loud noises that suddenly pop up in my head and going, oh, what do I need to open up? I'm going to open up bag, because there's some things that I still need to fix on this. There is some stuff there. Venon lets you be on the same capture screen, so you can stream together with minimal PP rate. Wow. Ow. Oh, gosh. The respawn. Oh, I'm dead. It doesn't hurt, but the respawn. Oh, my gosh. You can feel everything coming back into place. All the bones, all the muscles. It comes back. Sammy Terry, hello. How's it going? Does it allow other people to explode like that, too? That would be wonderful. Blow everybody else up in there. Oh no, we're all in the same place! Kabroom! Delicious. So yes, I'm sorry. The weekend, you guys were crazy, and I absolutely loved it. You're absolutely crazy. And we didn't get a lot done, but I have to say, that was one of my favorite streams. We didn't get nothing done. We just talked. And I was trying to get this bag working. And I think I got a couple things that I can help this out with. I'm wanting to actually get a bit of a curve on here. So what's happening is that there's a little guy right there.
David Tiddy wants to make sure you hear this. I will read it for you.
Alright, go ahead. Go read it.
Hi, Puka. Looks like my Build-A-Bear daughter's birthday is this Saturday, and I quit to get her for her birthday. She'll be 15, but she's also a stuffed animal, and I don't want to spoil her.
Build-A-Bear's birthday. My daughter's... Build-A-Bear daughter's birthday. So, is the Build-A-Bear birthday, or is it your daughter's birthday, or both? Are they both 15? Because I have made one Build-A-Bear before. My wife dragged me through it. It wasn't terrible. I did do the whole, spin around and rub the heart and then give it back so that he could put it back into the Build-A-Bear. But yeah. So that, I did the whole dance spiel as an adult. I'd be curious to how it handles a bunch of, thrown at a lineup of avatars. I mean, it'd be nice if I could, dodge things. 80? Yeah, let's check out 80. What's 80 at? Doo-doo. Is we gonna do the outfit change here, or video? Bone Mage, there it goes.
Hey, chat.
Something that looks prettier. Outfit change.
There
Why
it
do
goes.
foxes make good thieves? Because they always get caught with something in their mouth.
Oh no, they're stealing. There we go. Let's go over here and then go over to here. There we go. Much better. Bone Mage. I swear, the goggles just make everything cooler, don't they? Got the Bone Mage, but not only Bone Mage. Steampunk Bone Mage. How do you make it in Steampunk? Just goggle it. Yeah, it'd be nice if I'd be able to, kind of like move a little bit. Because I know that VC Face and Venon allow me to kind of like move a little bit while things are being thrown. So it'd be nice to dodge. My leopard Build-A-Bear is my daughter. Oh! Okay, so both. So both. Well, happy birthday to both of them. I mean, to the one. I know what I'm talking about, I swear. A boy. Is it? Oh. Is that it? We do all sorts of crazy stuff here in the Steampunk apartment. I'm wondering if I should have a gradual return of the music there. I'm wondering if that's something that can be done. Oh well. Was it a quiet video? It was showing up loudly on my end. It was about showing up as loudly as my voice. Name is Fiona Susan. I looked at that and I saw sussin. I'm like, oh no, they're sus. Do not eject them. Alright, so I wanted to get this belt buckle to work a little bit better. So I have this belt buckle here. And let's see, if I go random. Okay, well, it's not really going to show too much there. Real name is... real last name is... my real last name. That's normal. Most of our, our dogs have the same last name as well. Our dogs all have, our last names there, too. You can at least see 2.5 of them, I think. Can you see this one? Yeah. You can see the butt end of this one. And there's the other two. One there, and then one there, down there. No, the last name. Doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doo. Yeah. Alright. So, buckle. Buckle. What we want to do is get kind of like another curve through this guy that is also a curve to this. So, I'm thinking we do a join geometry here, because this is the buckle. Yeah, that's the buckle. So we can plug this guy in, take this guy over, and I think what I want to do is kind of like just bring these over to here, and we're going to cut this guy, bring this guy in, so that way we can bring one of these in as a metal. I want this one. This one to be brought in as a metal. And then there's going to be another one coming in as the belt. Yeah, this one. And there's going to be one of them coming in as belt. Because I do want a part of a belt coming through there. How do we do this? I think what we want to do for the belt... It's currently on the end of the belt, if I think that's correct. Yes. So I have to bring, what, that one backwards a little bit, maybe? Yeah, we might have to bring this one back a little bit. Where is it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Not that one. This one? Okay, this one. This one, but it needs to have... set position. Here it is. I need to take this guy and move it back just a tiny bit more. So let's try 0.09. Okay. 0.08. Alright. I may have to bring it up a little bit to proportional with the other end. I think that'll be proper. So, if I do a set position on this guy here, that is also to that guy. So we're going to copy this guy over here. And we are going to set position everything of this there proportional to this thing here. Offset. Didn't work. Okay, why not? You didn't do anything. Yeah, why didn't you do anything? X? Whoa. Okay, yeah, you work. You still work. And somehow you are not coming out. But you are there. You are, in fact, there. Selection should be everything. And it should be, the normal. That's why. Because the normal is 0. It doesn't have any normal. It just needs to take the raw numbers. Right. Okay, so if we do a vector... If we do a vector of 0.01 here, and then 0.01 here, then we plug this guy into here. Right. Much better. There we go. Now it applies onto the correct section that we need it to. Both here and there. Good. Because we want these to be at the same position at wherever the end point is. Give this guy a save. Many belts. Yes. So the reason I'm doing it in geometry nodes is because I really want this thing to be editable. Because if I were to take this simple mesh, right now it's an extremely simple mesh right here. But I can just take this guy and kind of like warp it to wherever I need to, and the belt stays the same, the clasps stay the same. A bunch of the proportions stay the same, but I can change its shape to however I want, and it will still work. That's what I'm wanting. I'm wanting something that I can just play around with, and then it still works. So, we have the belt where we want it. We have the thing coming in there. Now I need it to... have an extended point of the belt through here. So I need to create a curve that goes through here, but kind of bulges up in the center. So that way we have a portion where the clasp can hold on to. So that's what this portion is for here. I need to get a point from one end of the square to the other end of the square. We are using this guy here, the quadrilateral. But I think I can use the same instance on points to make ourselves... Same instance on points in order to make ourselves what we need for this. So we take the same instance on points here, points,
Hey,
and
Chad.
then we just put a curve there.
You can help support Puka with tips. Last time I helped out with tips. I knocked summiting over.
Curve line. There we go. Why'd you knock it over? She's not a dog, she's a leopard stuffed animal, and my actual dog... Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. No, I remember you hearing... I remember reading you say there was a leopard. I was just mentioning that when we also have pets, we add our last name onto them as well. Ooh. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Goodness. Next, curve line. So we have a curved line that has a start and an end position. I'm thinking that it needs to be the same size as whatever the quadrilateral is, but divided by 2. So, if we take a vector... no, not a vector, not a vector. Combine. Combine X, Y, Z. Yes. Yes, that is in fact what we need. And then we need a float. That's what we want. We just want a number... Value. Value is what I want. Just a normal value. Ain't nothing special. And we want this to be a 0.01 as the thing. Do we want that as the thing? No, 0.1. 0.1 is the thing there. Okay? That's what this is. And then we want that 0.1 to go through a math down here. And we want that to be divided by 2. Not 1. You only get the same number out. There's no point to having the division. So we put the division through this guy, and we want to put that on the... divide and then multiply. Here we go. Multiply by -1. We plug the division into here. Okay. That's what we want. Yes. So we want to plug this into the X. Yes. And then we want to plug this into the X. And then we plug the start and the end into here. Good. And then we plug this into the points here. And then we plug this. We want mesh to curve. Mesh to curve. Or curve to mesh. My bad. Curve to mesh. Curve to mesh. There we go.
Got to keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
Realize
Got to
instances.
keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
I'm wondering why he does that. I don't know. I may have messed up something. Whoa! That actually got me. Congratulations, Unknown. Ah, we finally have hit the 4th person. There we go. The people that have hit the 4 buttons there, you can see your icon right in the middle. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th on the floor. So, I'm wanting a little bit more permanence to that, but for right now, every time somebody that has hit the 4th, we can see who's the winner of hitting the button at the beginning of the stream. I do want to go to chat on this window. I keep forgetting that I'm sending this out to YouTube. There's Roblox. Yeah. Sorry about that. I completely missed your message there, Roblox. See you're streaming on YouTube. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming since it's allowed. How often, or if you'll be check the to Twitch, but hey. Life gives you lemons, make lemonade, yeah. Well, to be honest, we made the
You want
lemons.
me to play? Let's give it a shot. I will sneak past Ben.
Oh, you're sneaking past Ben. Ben is working in my store, apparently.
Foxo's rolling a d20. They are going to I will sneak past Ben with extra packs. This will take some skill. A 13 or higher will win the day.
No.
Failure. Let's hope your life doesn't depend on this action.
So, Foxo is trying to steal Ben's supply of pants that we sell here in the Steampunk parts store. And Foxo was stealing them just by putting on extra pants. Ben looks over and goes, Foxos don't normally wear pants. And he was not able to steal any pants out of the store. So he was ordered to put all of them back onto the shelf, and eventually we'll wash them. Maybe next time. Hopefully nobody buys them right now, else they'll get Foxo smelling pants. But don't tell any of the customers that. Don't tell the customers! Nope. Okay. So we have them there, but I don't see any quadrilateral. Quadrilateral. Alright, we're gonna put this guy there. Oh, and something's there. Something's there. There we go. Alright. So, the quadrilateral of this guy right here is gonna be the same size as this quadrilateral as well. Huh. Okay. So we need to figure out.
Hey, Puka.
We need to figure out
Prophet
what to
Smart
do with
wants
this.
to make sure you hear this. I will read it for you.
Okay.
Carl announces to the store. Attention. If you want Foxo, smelling pants die now. Smell won't last forever.
What? Fonsanzo smelling pants. Buy now. Smell won't last forever. Oh, it's an exclusive. Oh my gosh, that's perfect. 162. What's 162? One number above yours. Baby, is that Baby Orca? 162.
That outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change!
There we go. Well, did you want yours? I can change it back to yours if you want. We can do 161. I'm pretty sure you want that, so we're gonna go on to that. There we go. Wanted me, but wrong number. Yeah, 161 is yours. There we go. Outfit. Yeah, there we go. Sharp dress. Very good. Let's see here. We did the outfit change to the Bone Mage, yes. We did a hydrate, and we did an outfit change. Good. What? Missed. Alright, so this isn't the right quadrilateral that I want. I want the quadrilateral from here. I'm wondering if I should get these guys in some sort of value so that we can have this here. Let's see here. I don't think so. Let's just take the straight quadrilateral and plug it into here. Yeah. So that way we can just have the same one. Yeah, it's literally just the same one. Get rid of this quadrilateral. There we go. Another miss. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. I did not pay attention to if you got me on that one. I'll assume you did. Okay. So now that we have, I think, yeah, we have a proper one there. Let's go ahead to set shade smooth on this guy too, because we do not need a smooth. Alright. We have the curve mesh on there. That's what we needed. We have the curve line. Now we need to actually subdivide this guy. And...
Hey, chat.
put this guy in...
Hey, chat, I'm a fox, but you didn't know that.
What?! That means you're not a robot, so don't say 3, 2, 1, explode, like I know you do sometimes. We need to subdivide it and move the other points. So, subdivide mesh. Okay, and I think, oh, that's subdivide mesh. No, okay. Resample curve?
Hey, chat. Have you seen Kuka's latest video? It's silly. You should go see it. It's on YouTube.
There we go. Resample curve, put it at 3, and I'm pretty sure if I do set position on this guy. Thank you for putting a link out there, Sassy and Snarky. I appreciate that. Every once in a while, the horses can actually be helpful, you know? Don't get stuck, at least. Didn't get stuck. Do. No, I do not want to play Fortnite. I want to get something done. I've been trying to get some of this bag done for a few times now. And I want to finally get it done. I want to do a endpoint selection. Do. And if I do a not, a Boolean math not, I should be able to select everything that is not those two endpoints and offset it. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, wait. Do. There we go. Perfect. That's what I needed. That's exactly what I needed. Let's put that at 0. Bring this out on the X. No. Not X. Z. Do. Nope. Ooh. Why is that going corner ways? Oh. That's why.
Oh, look. Unknown 5372 wants to add a phrase to my list. The message is... The horses can actually be occasionally, when they want to be useful, and they totally didn't force me to say that at all, so you can please put away the gun.
Oh my gosh. Sassy and Snarky, it is not a gun. It is a lightning shooter, and I'd appreciate it if you'd get it out of your mouth. I know you can't hold a gun that well, other than just your mouth. You just put it down. Put it down. Oh, Sassy and Snarky are absolutely horrendously terrible. Terrible. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Excuse me, why are you like this? You shouldn't be like this. This quadrilateral is not correct. Okay, well, I'm thinking that we try plugging in the quadrilateral again, but flipping these guys. So we bring this guy down to 0.04. I bring this guy up to 0.08 and see. There we go. That's the bump that I wanted. And for some reason, it has to be reversed, and I don't know why. I don't know why she swallowed the fly. There we go. Put that there. Boolean not. Set position. These guys. Good. Alright, so that sets up that for us. Good. And I think all of this is the buckle. Alright, and we're going to do a Shift P and put that into its own little box right here. Get rid of these guys. Radio. And then this one has its own Shift P as well. You are going to go up here. Yes. And then you... Shift P. Now we're getting things a little organized. Shift P. There we go. Down. There we go. Let's go ahead and condense these guys down to that. Good. Lot more organized. Lot more organized. Alright, how do I want to do this? So I need another, like, metal clasp coming out of this little bump here. Because we have... These are going to be the things that actually, you know, tighten the belt or something like that. And I need a little metal thing to come out. Let me take a look at belts really quickly. I'm pretty sure it just comes out and just sits on top. Or does it go back in? I don't wear belts enough. Or different types of belts enough. Belt.
Lap, 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 lap. Drink it like this.
Lap, lap, lap. Drink it like this. Oh.
Got to keep you hydrated or dehydrated. Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot.
Uh-oh.
I insult the boots of the traveler.
You insult the boots of the traveler.
Foxo is rolling a d20. They are going to insult the boots of the traveler in a hospital. This should be super easy. Give me anything but a 0-1 and you succeed. 18. Oh, woo, that's the way. Oh, woo, I like it. Oh, woo, woo.
Ahua, ahua. So, Foxo, after being caught and depanted with several pants, he was wearing like lots of them. He doesn't insult Ben. He's just like, well, all of your clothing selection here sucks. And Foxo looks over at the boots of the traveler and says, "You suck." Congratulations, you insulted a couple of boots. Oh, Foxo. What are we going to do with you? What are we going to do with you? I need there to be a consistency between this belt and the other belt. So, what I'm needing to do is put down two values. And I'm thinking that we are going to put down a 0.04 into this guy here. Okay? And then we're going to do the same with this guy down here. Okay?
Unknown 5372 is rolling a d20. They are going to force Puga to do 20 push-ups while wearing a pretty dress.
Well, what?
It's got some difficulty to it. The 0-7 should be good enough.
0-7.
12. Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
So, Unknown walks into the store, and I say, "Hello, can I help you find anything?" And it's like, "You'd attract more customers if you weren't so fat. Do some push-ups. Quick, here's the dress. Once you're done doing the push-ups, see if you can actually fit into it." So I put on the dress, and I do 20 push-ups. Knowing full well that he is correct. I could pull in some more customers if I just looked a little bit better. I don't appreciate the insult, but, you know. That's Unknown for you. Just insulting people, you know? Terrible. Needs to not insult people. There we go. And then we can put this one here and this one there. There we go. So we got those two values. That'll work with the belts right there. This value, let's on Control P. There we go. This value needs to be there. Good. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Your VTuber is beautiful. Thank you very much. It's currently in an outfit such as this because of an outfit change. Yeah. Unknown wanted to say, hey here,
Jack.
wear that dress, and I did.
Did you know the apartment you see right now is playable as a minigame? Sassy or snarky? Can you give the chatters a link to the motion game Buka made?
Yep. Thank you very much for pointing that out, Foxo. Yes, you can play this entire area. Extra. This area right here. It's a teeny little game. Right there in the link. Nope. Teeny little game. Pumpkin Fox Ribcage is a lot like my arm. I will... Kind of. And thank you for trying to scare me. I do appreciate it. Yeah. If we go take a look at him, gaming table. I mean, he is meant to be an armor stand, so he's got those two pieces of wood there. I'm not sure if that's the official armor stand or not, but I thought that it only had a center one, but two of them inside the body area looks better. It looks tons better. Tons better. Alright, so we need a piece of metal to come out here towards the bottom and rest on top is what we need to do. And I think what I can do is actually use the same quadrilateral, or the same curve, but reversing the set positions on it. It might just work. So, I'm going to add in yet another instance on position. And this, I'm going to do a set position from here. And then I'm going to take this endpoint selection and just grab the endpoint from this guy. So that way, we can just use that as our thing. Let's do a realize instances as well. And then we want to curve to mesh, quadrilateral. This will probably be its own separate thing here. Yeah. And then we'll plug you into here. There we go. Set save. Okay, so it needs to select. It needs to select only one of these. Set position. How do we do that? Oh, it's pulling it back. Interesting. Okay. Alright. That makes a little bit more sense. So yeah, this is going to be the metal portion, and that's the portion that we can pull forward through there. It has elbows. Couldn't be official. Minecrafts don't have elbows or knees. Yeah, yes, you're correct. How does one get a Minecraft Foxo VTuber? I don't have that available free for download, because this one's my model. I had been considering whether or not I want to let people purchase this guy or not. I don't know. Maybe. It is in my thought process, but I do take yeah. I am taking it into consideration, though. Don't know if, yeah, the only VRMs that I have for download are the repo ones. It's here, baby. I know, I've had this thing for 6 years. I really should just let people at least purchase it. It's not the best model in the entire world by any standards. Any standards. but it is kind of. I'm thinking that we don't do. We're gonna have to do a little bit extra here. Yeah. I'm thinking that we're gonna have to do a little extra. Let's plug... Yeah. Let's plug you into here and plug you into here. Resample curve. Set position. Right. And then this can go into there. And it should be exactly the same. But I need that other curve to move outward a little bit more. Nope, that's not the one I want. This one? Nope. A little bit extra on the Z. What? Jeez. Oh, scare the hell out of me. Alrighty. That one did work. That one really worked. We want to add. Or, yeah, we want to multiply by 0.1 or 0.1.1 is what we want to multiply by. Yes. Yeah, that's what I want. I want it to just stretch beyond there in order to clasp onto there. Then on top of that, we can move it up a little bit more. Do we want to do that? No, not there. Set position, endpoint. 0.2. Yes, and we want to fill caps. Fill caps. There we go. Much better. Oh, did I not fill caps on this one? I did not. Okay, that one's good. Give this guy a save. I have an auteur avatar laying around somewhere. I should learn enough stuff so I can import into VR chat. Oh my gosh, importing to VR chat is another adventure I don't want to go on to. I would like just to be able to drag it straight into there and be like, ah, it's right in VR chat, sweet. But not much. Auteur. An auteur. Otar? Otar. Alright, so we have clasps, kind of. I need to change this quadrilateral just a bit more. Don't you dare. Let's bring you down to 0.2. Ah! 0.02. What are you doing? And you need to be 0.02 as well. Yeah, you need to move up a lot more. There we go. There we go. Now it is a belt buckle. Oh, set shade smooth. We're out. Maybe what we can do here is just Control P. We want to take this entire thing and do a not set shade smooth. Set position. Wow. There we go. Okay. Now we don't need any of these set shade smooths on it. It'll just do everything through that one node there. Perfect. Good. Perfect. Good. Zack the Dragon. How you doing? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta know. I gotta know. I have to 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 know. But I gotta double check before I say anything stupid. Where is it at? There it is. Do. Announcements. Update. Updated, updated, updated. There he is. There it is. Okay, good. I had to make sure. I had to very much double check. All official now. We need to do a shout out at Zach the Dragon.
Hey,
is
chat.
what we need to do.
How do you keep an idiot in suspense?
I swear that was all random. That was not meant right before I shout you out. I really
Shout out.
Hey chat, look, it's a dragon. Zach the Dragon. What sort of dragon are they? Go find out by following them.
They are the newest member of Truly Bedrock. One of the newest members of Truly Bedrock. You should go check them out. We did a whole banner of it. Actually, while I have Discord up, I can actually pull it up this way because it's a lot easier. I didn't do the background, but I did all the open link. Open link, yeah. Here we go. I didn't do the background. I think the background added into this is so cool. It makes everything so much floatier, and the fact that they tilted it a little, it's awesome. It's all weighted to one side. You got Zach the Dragon there, taking that that heroic pose on top of a boat, being all flown through the air by a ghast. I'm glad people liked it. Yeah, there was a bunch of silly here. There was a little... I noticed that there was a little problem that I had with Slate's skin, and I didn't want to go in to fix it. I was like, oh, all their outer layer sections, or all their blank spaces were all covered in black, which changed how the texture kind of like presented itself. And I'm like, oh no! But thankfully I was able to flail around with a bunch of stuff to make it work okay. But everybody in here, actually, ooh, yeah, I need to update the download is what I need to do. Progress procedure, Bedrock banner, here we go. Yeah, if you guys didn't see that while I was streaming.
You need to pay attention a little bit more.
Hey Luke, how's it going? But how do you keep an idiot from some sense? Sits on a edge of seat waiting. You did a great job. Thank you very much. Oh, you're here. That's right. I completely forgot to shout you out too. I saw that you were here and we were in chat. So I forgot to do that too.
Shout out.
Hey chat, the Foxo says you should check out Merely Adequate.
Merely adequate.
They are more than adequate.
More than adequate. Lurking. Yeah. Extra. Oh yeah, that's right. We can't. Do we not have bedroom? Huh. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. We want this thing right here. I gotta show you this. Let me focus. Let me focus here for a second, so that you guys can see. But right about here, all these skins have something on them that I'm actually very proud of. They have a procedural extrusion for the outer layer, depending on how, on the, not saturation, hue, value. Depending on the value of the color that is appearing, it will extrude that mesh, depending on how much it is. It's super cool. Thank you very much for the follow there. Yakith Ekib. Thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, all of these have a bunch of extrusions on there. Zach, you didn't have an outer layer. I couldn't do much with it. You didn't have an outer layer. But I love the fact where I just plug the skin in, and it just automatically does that for me. It just auto does. So there's that little detail in there that I didn't have to spend a lot of time on. It's just like, plug it in. Does it work? Yes, it does. Yeah. Love it. I need to get it so that people can download it. But yeah, super cool. When did you make the happy gas rig? A few streams ago. Like, maybe 2 streams ago? I did it on stream. It took me a couple days. Took me a couple days to do that. That one is still not uploaded either. We need to upload that, don't we? For people to download. Download. Underscape, how's it going? How you squeeze this all in? I enjoy challenges. And challenges inside creativity. It's just like, everybody needs to be inside the logo. And easily represented and seen. But be as creative as you want. So, with restrictions on certain projects, through that is the ability for creativity. I love that feeling, because if restrictions help bring out creativity, I think that it is very much that way. If you have, it's kind of like a movie that has too much money. If you have a movie that has too much money, you're gonna get a lower quality movie. If you have a budget on a movie, you kind of start pulling out creative things here and there. It's just like, we can't go over budget. Let's grab some shoestring and bubblegum. And it looks fantastic. Because then you get the passion for it. If you have the too much money, you don't have the passion. So restrictions help creativity, I believe. Fully agree on that. My skin 9 years ago. Do you know what I also realized? I made my VTube avatar 6 years ago. This guy right here. This guy. I'm like, oh my god, this thing has been going around for 6 years. 2019. 2019 is 6 years ago, by the way. Let that sit in. Sit in. Oh. It's got some miles on the clock, right? It does. It does. Alright, so we got our metal clasp there. That's what we wanted. We wanted that thing in there. So that way, when we... If we somehow... And I think... Yeah. If we take this guy, move him... Oh, no! I thought that would come with. Why doesn't it come with? Where are they sitting? Buckle. They're sitting on top of Buckle. Where is Buckle? I thought Buckle was on the ends of these guys. Yeah, it's on the ends of those guys. Why doesn't Buckle come with? Why doesn't Buckle come with? I thought Buckle came with. Oh, maybe Buckle doesn't have endpoint. Right. Okay, so it's stretching, but it's not actually telling me that it's stretching. Okay, so we need to go to here, grab these points here, and we need to do... No, that's bone 3 right there. Flap. Yes, that's correct. And belt. No. Buckle. Buckle. Where is Buckle? Buckle. Buckle is right there. Where is Buckle at? That's Buckle? Wait a minute. That's Buckle? That's Buckle. Oh, because I put it right. Okay. Right. Okay, so I put it on edge. Oh, okay. Then we need to do something different. We need to actually remove Buckle from here. We need to put it onto these endpoints here. Say these are Buckle, assign. Not call it a edge, but call it a point. Edge? Okay. Not quite. Maybe. I appreciate the try at the jump scare. It is nice. Alright, so we're getting there, but this still needs to select on the right point.
Remember to give Puka the follow. He is here every week.
Do, 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 do. Do, ba, ba, do, ba, ba, da, bo. Ba, ba, bo, ba, 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 boo. Alright, why don't you move with this? You need to move with that. Why not? Give you a save. Figure this out. I was a sophomore in high school. I feel old now. Oh no! What are you making? A lunchbox? Toolbox? I was trying to make a procedural steampunk bag. And I want one that will move with bones, but I'm able to adjust rather easily. So that's what I'm trying to make. And I'm trying to get these things to work properly, so that way, if I want a bag of a different shape, I can just be like, blah, 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 it's done. Blah, 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 it's done. That's what I want. Those are the type of models I like. The ones where I can just go, readjust, it's done. I've been a furry longer than I have. How's that for age? I'm gonna agree with you there. Visual. Hi, server dad. No. Thank you for lurking. You get to lay on the bed. Over there. See? That's where lurkers go. They get to sleep. Some are comfortable. Don't play... Should I go to sleep or keep playing, Balatro? Probably should get some sleep. I'm gonna say that there's a ton of benefit in that sleep right there. Unless you're doing Balatro for a competitive nature, go to sleep. Go many sleeps. I haven't seen that before. Yeah. We've recently added it in there. Recently added it in. Because I like to acknowledge and thank the people that are actually lurking. And if you acknowledge that you are lurking, you get the reward of my comfy bed. Since I'm not currently using it, just whatever you do, keep your eyes shut when I'm doing an outfit change, okay? If I go over to the dressing room over here, you see, that's where the bed is, okay? Don't open your eyes. There's Luke's little avatar over there, too. I need to figure out a way to organize them properly. Right now, it's just kind of like take avatar, randomly put it somewhere on the bed. That's where it goes. Robin Hood doesn't... No! You didn't know that? Yeah, Robin Hood never had pants. A lot of those characters in that movie didn't have pants. You won't make promises. But you put yourself in there as Robin Hood. I did. Do. Alright, so why is one of these things not coming with? And I'm trying to figure out why. This should be the buckle, right? Yeah, that's the buckle. Why aren't you coming with? Mesh the points. Edge. Oh, edge. Points. Ah, okay, that's no. Mesh the points. Oh, vertices. There we go. That's what I needed to do. And then we can do this, right? Yeah, nah, dang it. Okay. Still not right. Why aren't you moving with? You need to move with the buckle. Why aren't you moving with the buckle? You are the buckle right there. Why aren't you moving Instance. Oh, realize? Maybe it's realize. Realize. If I realize you, is that going to help it out a little bit? And then move you up. Ah! Realizing! Realizing the instance actually helps with the bone mechanics. There we go. Ah, I just have to figure things out. Alright, so now when I move this flap here, it comes with the buckle. That's what we want. That's what we want. So now we have a procedural bag. What? A procedural bag that will work with a bone system. And the clasp will come up. I need a little bit of a tail here, because that's what I kind of want. Or do I want the buckle to stay onto there? No. Do I want the buckle to stay onto there, or... Oh. I got it. I want the flap. I want there to be a end of this area here to be the end of the belt portion. That's what I want. Realizing helps with bone mechanics. Yeah. Such a mumbo jumbo play. Reverse the polarity and the nutrition flow. You have no idea how often I reverse the polarity on this guy. Really. Like, right, where is it at? Right here. I've reversed the polarity like a couple times. Like, I take this value right here, which is 0.01. I divide that by 2, so that each one comes in at 0.05. And I have this one reversing the polarity, multiply by -1, so that it goes to negative 0.05. And that way, this guy right here, this little pump in the belt where the buckle is at, that guy is what allows me to go from top to bottom while adjusting the size of the buckle. Because check that out. The size of the buckle changes, but so does that hump section. So that way I can have the center of the buckle right where I want it, and it goes in both directions. Because it needs to go in the positive and the negative, reversing the polarity. I know, crazy. I love reversing the polarity. I was like, what's the solution? Reverse the polarity. Yeah, it's what you do. Alright, so, and if I think of how I want the weight of the buckle to be down here. I need... So, the fact that the buckle comes with maybe a secondary off thought, but I think, yeah, we'll just keep it that way. It doesn't really work as belt function, but I don't think I can get belt function out of this as much as I want. But I think it'll do good enough. It'll do good enough. Because belts don't work like this. No. Okay? Yeah, the belts don't work like that. But I think in terms of animation and function, it's fine. It's fine. But now I have a steampunk bag that I can just say to it, oh, okay, I want this bottom section to move upwards. Let's see here. Grab this, move it upwards, and it just responds. And it just responds. There's nothing else that I really need to do to it. And then maybe be like, oh, okay, I want this entire thing stretched out. It doesn't change the size of the buckles, though. And that's good. It should be like, select all. Oh, okay, make it a really long bag. Make it a really short bag. Change the buckles? No. It becomes suddenly a backpack, just like that. That's why I love some of these procedural generations. Some of the factors of it is just like, oh, it just stays the same. Just stays the same. I do want a little bit more in terms of variety on this belt, though, because I feel like this belt is a little too straight. So, we are going to rough it around the edges a little. We do have Is this the belt? No, that's the background. That's the belt. Here we go. So I want to take this guy right here, set position on this stuff afterwards. So after everything is already meshed up,
Hey chat,
I want to put a randomization on
if
it.
you sub to Puka, you can use the tail swish emoji.
Tail
It's super
swish!
popular. Yay. Yay, tail swish.
Yay, tail swish. Vector. We want to do a vector of 0.01 and negative 0.01. We just want a little bit of randomness on the offset of this guy. Right here. There we go. We might want a little bit less of the randomization there. Yeah. What class do I need to go to understand this stuff? What I try to do, honestly, inside of all of these streams, is to encourage you to just throw spaghetti at the wall. Just throw something at the wall. Don't be afraid to break it, because more than likely, even if you're trying to be careful, you're gonna break it. And if you're not trying to be careful, you will break it, and you'll most likely learn something. But I encourage you, throw spaghetti at the wall. See if it sticks. If it doesn't stick, you need to cook it for a little bit longer. That's one of the things that people say. If you pull out a string of spaghetti and you toss it at the wall, if it sticks nicely in a little weirdo pattern, the spaghetti is cooked. If it doesn't stick and it doesn't do a weirdo pattern, then you need to cook it a little longer. It's one way of testing spaghetti without eating it. I was on a fast or something like that, and I was just like, well, how do I test spaghetti if I don't want to eat it? I'm on like a fast. And I Googled it, and that's what it said. Toss it at the wall. I'm like, okay. I tossed it at the wall. My wife was just like, what the hell are you doing? I was like, I'm checking to see if the spaghetti's done. Oh my gosh. I'm so awesome. Did you guys know that? Let's go ahead and 0.05. Yeah, let's make it a little bit less. 0.05. Yes. There we go. So now we have a little bit of bumpiness on there. That's what I want. Just a little bit of randomness. And we might want a little bit of randomness on the bag itself. Like, if I were to subdivide this guy, could I do a little bit of randomness on it? Would that help even? I don't know. Which one's the bag? That's not the bag. I don't know. I might want to put a little bit of randomness on everything. Let's plug it in through this, though. Set position. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that kind of makes it a little bit more baggy. Let's do a subdivide mesh. Jeez, I can speak well. Alright, there we go. There we go! Look at that. That is bag. Without even texture. That is bag. There we go. And there's texture. Ah, that is bag! I like it. I like it. It is very bag. Now I just need to actually get a little bit of texture on those guys right there. Let's do that. I like it. I usually just take a bit out of a noodle, and if it's not quite done, I toss it back in. I mean, it's boiling water. It is boiling water. And I'll kill anything in there when I toss it back in. And if it doesn't, anybody that eats it basically gets about as many germs as if you were to peck them lightly on the cheek. That's it. It's like, oh no, the cooties. that's the amount of germs that you get. Oh no. Mano, mano. I need to do an integer. Integer. And I need to plug this guy into the seed of some of these randomosities. Plug you into there. What? Come here, seed. There we go. Much better. Do I have any more random sets? I don't believe so. Not yet. I'm going to plug in the set material for some of these guys. This one is the copper trim that's around the buckle. Yep, that's correct. Good. And then we need to do the copper trim as well on the buckle piece right there. And then we need the belt down here. There we go. And I think that sets up everything for material-wise, right? And then if we go to here, yep, there we go. Now we get the correct texture onto that. Ta-da! It's a bag! Not only is it a bag, but it's a bag that also rotates. Look at that. It bag open. I need to get rid of the face orientation. There we go. Yeah, see? Isn't that cool? Oh my gosh, with the thingy. Oh, with the thingy, it actually does a curl. Oh, that is cool. Oh, it bends. Oh no, is that? Please tell me that's not just a random feature here. Hold on. Oh, that is so cool. It's not just a random thing of these. Oh, it's because of the subdivisions. It's because of the subdivisions. Oh, that is so cool. I like that. I like it. Ah, what? Nope. I don't want to do that. Okay, unrotate. So if I do subdivisions on it, it actually does that kind of curl back of the bag. Right. Good. All right. So I have bag. And it's very adjustable, and I love it. Let's figure out a few of the outward adjustments. So these guys right here adjust a lot of the factors here. They tell me how big the buckle needs to be. This one tells me how wide I want the belt, how round I want the belt. That one probably won't change too much. I need to get in some subdivisions as well. Okay, so this guy needs to come in with some values. So let's go ahead, put in an input. We want to put that below socket. And we want to say belt width. Belt width. That's this guy. You need to be 0.08. We plug you in. There we go. And then we want to do a duplicate. We don't want belt width. We want belt height. Or belt thick. Belt thickness. Belt thickness. That's going to be a 0.04 or smaller even. You're going to plug into there. Alright, so these two values, they're gone. We got belt thickness and width. That's what we want. Let's go ahead and flip those. There we go. There we go. Thickness and width. Width and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. And now we want also, this is going to be the, is that the belt notch? Belt notch, belt clasp? Belt clasp, I think it is. Belt clasp. 0.1. Belt clasp. Clasp. Size. Belt clasp size. There we go. And then we want subdivisions. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba ba. Alright, subdivisions. We plug you into there. Ba da bum. Bum bum
Hey, chat.
bum 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 bum.
You
Yes.
can help support Puka with tips.
You
Last time I helped
can.
out with tips, I knocked 17 over.
Hello. Want an axolotl fun fact? Yeah, sure. Give her it on up. You can have Foxo do a TTS on it too if you want. Got that Foxo TTS there? Do 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 do. Axolotl fun fact: the name of axolotl comes from the Aztec god Axolotl. Zoloto. I think that's Zoloto. Who could transform into an axolotl. Also, translate into water monster or water dog. Ah, that's where water dog comes from then. Because I've heard the term water dog for an axolotl. I have heard that. We want this to be subdivisions. Subdivisions. Ba-da-bum. Bo-dum-bum. Bum 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 da ba dum bum bum do do do. And we want to put this in as seed. This one, yes, this one should be seed. Okay. And I think we're good. Yeah. We're gonna call that good. We're gonna say save on there. Have granted you this very important knowledge. Must now disappear and spring box. Alright, good luck. Oh, hey, actually, before you go, do you want to see something? Do you want to... I want to know if you want to see something, though. Alright, so we got bag. That now needs, like, straps on it to do something. Sure, okay. We will do this. I want to grab... We can do Foxolotl. Foxolotl. Why isn't that going? Foxolotl. There it is. 17. This number 17 is what it was. Why is it taking forever to do that video? I don't know. Come on, pretty horses.
That outfit
Wake up.
is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change. Outfit change.
There we go. Now I can go back to outfit. Ta-da! I am now a foxolotl. I got some foxolotl outfit. Do 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 do. Do. Chill cam. Chill cam. There we go. Ooh. So, what else do we need to do? I know that, I need to make some sort of, like, steampunk refrigerator for the apartment. Oh, yeah, bag straps. Because these need to actually have some straps on them that will, go onto the back. So... I need to find out a way that I can have adjustable straps onto this thing, where I can be like, the bag straps this way, the bag straps this way. So, how do we do that? I think we can do something along the lines of using the same type of curve that we had here. So we have these curves right here that allow us to put that type of curve on there. So if we were to take these guys and just duplicate them, we get the same curve here. Albeit not in the right direction. Yeah, for some reason these guys are not pointing in the right direction. Why is that? I don't know. Is it because it doesn't have a face in the middle? I don't know. Okay, let's try that, but adding in this section here. If we duplicate this, does the straps point in the right direction? They do not. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Alright, so the straps aren't pointing in the right direction, meaning that it's gonna be a little harder than I thought it was going to be. Good night. Take care. Be safe. Do. Now I'm wondering. Okay, so what if I extrude from you here? No, that actually makes problems. What if I duplicate everything? Okay, if I duplicate everything, that's also kind of weird. But no, duplicate everything. It's kind of weird. Let's do a scale on this guy. Do a scale X -1. Reverse the polarity. And that should bring everything outward. That's good. Okay, now what happens if I were to delete these vertices? Again, that makes it a problem. Not exactly what I want. Okay, well, let's try a simpler solution then. I got another idea, and I'm not sure if it's going to work. We're going to take these guys, duplicate them, move them over to here, but I want to do a rotate on individual origins, try to do a rotate Z 90 degrees. No, nothing. Okay, it doesn't do anything. Rotate. Somehow, some way, we've got to be able to rotate these things without doing too much in terms of extra work. What happens if I were to extrude these this way? No, okay. What about if I were to just select everything that says belt on it? Like if we go to here and I say belt, and I do a select, and then I duplicate just that. That works. Okay, so let's go ahead and do a rotate Z 180. Good. This is what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. Okay. But I don't want this to be a part of the bone system or the flap system. I want it to be remove, 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 and remove. And flap, remove. Yes. Yeah. Well, we can keep the flap there. That's fine. Belt. Buckle. Okay, I think we're good. So if I were to take this guy, move around the bones on it, that does not affect that. Good. That's what I want. Now, you have some vertices on you that we can use to both shrink and expand from 3D cursor. Yeah. So this is what I want. I want something that I can move around a bit on vertice sections here in order to get the desired amount of beltage for something that I want. And I can take these guys here and be like, oh, this section is going to be over there or something like that. Yeah, that's what we want. Good. The belt on these, though, is kind of digging in backwards, though. How do we get the grasp on the other sides to work? Boo doo 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 doo. Da 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 dum.
Hey chat.
How do we
I
get
got
the
to
belt
ask, are you jelly? Is a
slip?
poop his outfit or fur? You can say both.
Yeah. Fox, I was just asking you which one do you think looks better? What outfit do you like the best? Hey, Ozathoth, how's it going? Good to see ya. Glad to see ya. You want to do a SO at Ozathoth?
Shout out.
Hey chat. Puka says you need to follow Azagoth. Click on it, Azagoth's name.
You see, I like the consistency of somebody's name between different platforms. So whenever I shout out Ozathoth, they also get the shout out in Discord, and it pings them right there. So it's like ping. I love that. I love the fact that it does that. So I need to figure out how to rotate the clasps there, and I don't quite know. How does one do that? How does one rotate two other instances? Do I rotate instances and try to select? So let's do rotate instances. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Alright, we're gonna plug you into here and plug you into here because then your instances. And if we do a Z rotation on you, okay, you do that. And then the selection, we want to do a compare. Compare, we want to do position. The position on the vector of that one. Less than. No. Equal to. And we want to move backwards on the X. On the X. Okay. So I think this one will select the right one here. And then rotate you on the Y. Yes. Do, 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 do. 180. So hopefully, I think, this will allow me to take some of these instances here. And... yes. Yes, maybe, possibly... Oh. Wait a minute. There we go. Maybe not. Pivot point is... Alright, let's do 180 here. And then...
Lap. Triggered like this. Got to keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
Whoa, that's the wrong one. And then we want to do... What? There we go. 0.01. No, negative 0.001. There we go. And then negative 0.005. There we go. Much better. Much better. There we go. And then the other one needs to have a rotate instances as well. There we go. Much better. Alright, so now we can give this guy a save. And we should have a class that kind of works. Instant, where's the pivot point again? Right here, here it is. 0.001. Oh, no. Negative 0.005. That's better. Alright, so now, if we were to take this guy and pull these guys outwards. Good. And then we were to rotate it. Well, kind of. Kind of, but, I mean, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. But yeah, now I have adjustable straps for the bag. That's what we want. That's what we want. Oh, yeah, that's what I want. Bag. We have bag. You see, we have bag. We have bag with clasps. Clasps. We have bag clasps. I want to move this clasp maybe up a little bit more or something like that. Yeah. Anyways. Where's the buckle portion right here? And right there. Let's move it right about the 7. There we go. Much better. Much better. Yeah. That's what we want. That's what we want. And now I can move the bag wherever the hell we want. Thank you for trying to scare me. I appreciate it. It didn't work, though. I just now registered that it actually happened. Sometimes you gotta be real precise on when to do it, and I don't even know when to do it. Oh, that's good. Because, what do we want to do with bag? Here, hold on, let's go to bag. Bag.
Blooming 858 is rolling a d20. They are going to paint Puka Lime and seal his tail with extra pants.
What? With extra pants?
Hope this is worth it. You're going to have to do some magic to even get near a success roll of 17, and you might just live.
What? What was it?
Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
They needed a 17. You needed 17. So, Bloomin', you wanted to paint Puka Lime and steal his tail with extra pants. It's a good thing that I work in a retail store. But for the time being, you did in fact distract me with lime paint. Lime paint. You were going for that deal of Foxo smelling pants. So you grabbed all of them. You're just like, I'm having it for free. You tossed a lime into my face. And somehow my tail just popped right off. And you ran out the door. But it is good that I work at a retail store. And that I'm currently a Foxolotl, because we can just roll that right on back, can't we? Roll right on back. Back. But yeah. Bag. Bag work. Bag is work. It works. It's so cool. So, alright, we need to add this on. We're going to do a save here. Okay. And we want to turn... We want to do a
Hey,
new
chat.
section here. We're going to call
Remember
it
to give
bag
Buka
bag.
a follow. He is here every week.
Every week. Every third week. Alright, now we can put this into... open. We want to do Puka environments. Puka actors is what I want. There it is. Puka actors. Doing okay. Staying alive. Do 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 do. Every now and then I look back over to see if anybody's actually watching on the YubTubs. Doesn't look like it though. And yeah. I often wonder if it's worth doing multi-platform. I mean, I don't quite have the audience there, and all the interactions are through Twitch. All of them. I mean, if you want to interact with the stream, you have to be on Twitch. Because that's the easiest way to interact. Easiest. Otherwise, it's kind of just silly.
It's a sub. It's a blooming sub. Thank you, Blooming. I appreciate it. Major hugs to you.
Major hugs. Oh, so now we need to add the bag onto a character to see how it looks. I'm wanting to add one onto Demon Puka here. So we're going to add one on, because we have a bit of accessories on here, but we don't have a lot of accessories. So we're going to add one in. Where is Puka Steampunk? Oh, Steampunk Puka, here we go. We want to do a file append. Append, we want to grab the bag. Where's the bag? Bag, there it is. Bag, collection, bag. Why does it not put it in the right folder? There's the bag. Yeah, bring it into here. Steampunk Puka. Shift as selection to cursor. There we go. Perfect. So, with this guy, what we can do...
Hey, chap.
Ooh.
Puka once said, I don't need any legs. I should just take them off.
No legs! Total legless. Legolas! Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba da ba. And then we can put a literal bag right on the shoulder here. Position you right about there. Yeah, and then we can rotate you up this way. See how well it applies to the character. We can just add it to one of the IK bones. Add it to this one. Control P, bone relative. There we go. And then we should be able to just adjust these things right here. Move it up and over. There we go. Good. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Nope. Not that way. There we go. Much better. Active element. There we go. Alright, now I have kind of like a shoulder bag attached onto there, too. Random words can't send message. Twitch is being weird. What do you mean you couldn't send words? That was random words. That wasn't add a message or TTS. If that's what you were going for. Good night, Zero. Hey, Zero, do me a favor. Type in exclamation lurk for me, would you? Do that lurk emote. Lurk. Ta-da! And go! There it goes! Now your icon is added to the bed. There we go. All the lurkers sleep in the bed. Then we can show how many lurkers there are. Now, I sent a message in chat, and for some reason, couldn't say it. Odd. Yeah, Twitch be like that lots of times. I have experienced that a lot. Well, I just have to deal with it. You know, type thing. Alrighty then. I think we're good on that. Then we can do a save. Ta-da! Alright, now I have a bag attached onto Puka's upper arm here. What I can do also, in order to help the bag just a tad, is now that I have the thing attached onto Puka, you'd think that I wouldn't be able to do too much, but here, I'm going to make the bag a little shorter. Yeah, we can just have a smaller bag, something like that. And then from here, we can grab that guy, move it down the arm a little bit there. There we go. And then we go to here. Ta-da! We have a smaller bag. Smaller bag attached. I think it's super cool. Or just like, we can make a different bag. I want to see about changing this. Let's do a save here. Let's call this bag, Puka's shoulder bag. Let's do Puka's shoulder bag. And I want to see, let's duplicate it first. I want to see if we can bring this guy in down in terms of scale if we were to just do this. Okay, no, that's gonna just adjust that. Okay. If we were to take the section here and kind of squeeze it down. Like if we were to take this, we want to go on active element. That one right there, and then we can squeeze you down. Nope, that's rotate. We don't want rotate. We want to squeeze. Squeeze? We want to squeeze. There we go. And now the bag is kind of like a little bit smaller in that direction. And we should be able to, and if I'm hoping that this is correct, we should be able to just rotate this guy, and it, what? No, not on active element. No. Individual origins. There we go. There we go. Bag opens up properly. So now, it doesn't even matter where the bones are in that system.
chat.
I can kind of shrink it down a little bit. That's good. That's real
I can't
good.
read that mail. The Puka did read to me The Guardian, blue fanfic of Zootopia. Have you
Yeah?
read it?
I have to say, it's a really good read. Super good read. I sent it through the a text-to-speech program so that way I could listen to it while at work. But yeah, really good. I've listened to it about 8 times now. Not kidding. Not even kidding. It's good. Give it a save. Oh, I saved it on the wrong thing. What was I thinking? There we go. And now, I actually want one for tail bag. Tail bag! Let's make a tail bag. I want that. I want to grab this guy. We're going to... Control P, clear parent. Good. And then we can put you on the bag or tail over here. Yeah. Let's breathe. We could put one on the base of the tail. Probably the best idea. Honestly. Let's do that. Shift S, selection the cursor. And then let's go ahead and rotate you to be accessible this way. Like if I turn you this way, it is difficult to see anything. Let me select objects, focus. There we go. Much better. Much easier to see. Much better. Okay. Let's see if we can get this to be a tail bag. Not a steampunk furry, unless we actually have a tail bag. Am I right? Let's go ahead, see about shrinking this down. All of it. Not active element or individual origins. We want median point. Want median point on this guy. Shrink on down. Yeah. Shrink you down to about there. And then we want to see about getting this guy attached to the tail. Right there. Control P. Nope. P. Bone relative. There we go. Which one are we doing? Random 104 Puka Jester. I gotta figure out what's wrong here. After I change out.
That
Outfits.
outfit is not looking too
104.
hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Jester. Yes, we can. Outfit. I need to figure out what's wrong with this, this redeem here. It shouldn't be doing that. Let's do a quick save. And then I need to take a look at what's happening here with Twitch channel points. We want to go to motion channel points, and we want to go to trigger outfit change event. Alright, so here's the whole command right here. We have a run command that's supposed to show when a channel point is being redeemed and pop up like when the channel point is ready. That's what we have here. And this has wait until complete. That's when it's off. That makes everything else possible. Command, run chat, Video overlay outfit change. That's when that is doing there. And that's the second thing that's happening here. Why is that not actually working properly? Let's take a look and see what that is doing in commands. Commands, we want chat video play. Moderator control. Video play overlay stream. Okay, this guy right here. Okay, this is conditional. All args are taken into consideration with special identifier all args. Okay. It does the overlay video by the name, which is what is there. It does the duration in seconds, depending on the video. I'm wondering if I can just do this. That's main motion monitor. That's not the one I actually am using here. It's this one. I'm gonna get rid of this guy, because this guy seems to be working just fine. We're going to do a save on this one. Yeah, we're going to do a delete, and then we're going to do delete. And then we want to start time 0. Okay. Then that should be good. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, so this guy, functionality, let's do a test command. Arguments, let's do, what outfit were we doing? 104? 104 should be the argument. Reward named, test command.
Is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change!
Okay, so I had on this guy with video functionality here. This was a very easy setup for some things where I was just like, oh, hey, I know what the video name is called. Just do that. That's what was happening. So I think for some reason, because I had it going through 2 different videos at the same time, it wasn't doing too fantastically. So I think we're okay. Alright, we need some of this bag to move down a little bit. Go over here.
Hey chat,
Hey.
the program Puka uses for stream is called Motion, spelled MTION. You should check it out, it's free and easy to use.
Yeah, it
MTION.
is. MTION. There we go. Much better. Much better. There we go. Bit better. Now we have tail bag. We need tail bag. Give it a save. Much better. Oh! We did it! Oh boy. I'm wondering... I'm actually wondering if I should shrink down the bag just a little bit more. Might. It's a good idea. Do. From active element. There we go. Much better. There we go. Tail bag. That's what we wanted. Right? Want to go to you. Select objects, focus. Get rid of the bones. And then do random. There we go. Tail bag. Right? Yes, good, maybe. I think it's awesome. And then we have shoulder bag. We do need a fixed shoulder bag, though. Because apparently shoulder bag still has a couple problems here. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Give this guy a Saveroni. Perfect, that's what I wanted. Alright, good. Now we can work on refrigerator now that we have Steampunk bag. We have bag! I think it's great. Super adjustable. Nice and easy. Okay. Refrigerator. I need to make some more stuff for an apartment, and I think we can start by working on Puka's apartment. I think that would probably be an improvement, because there's lots of stuff that I need to add to Puka's steampunk apartment. Because that's going to be a part of another animation. And we need to start on creating other people's apartments, because that's going to be a part of an animation. So yeah, we need to start working on some stuffs. So let's go ahead, get rid of this, Puka Actors. We're going to jump into the Steampunk City redo. Do 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 ba da do. There we go. Alright, so now we're inside the apartment here. We've got some things. We've got a couple of fans. We've got radiators. We've got some lights. We've got some piping. We've got a sink. We've got a bathroom with so many pipes. And then we've got an empty shelf. But now we need something like a refrigerator in here. I'm wondering if I should put in some sort of like stovetop item as well. It's probably not a bad idea to have that in here too. So we need like a refrigerator and a stove. At least a range. And maybe not an oven. So we need to put those things in here. How does one make a steampunk refrigerator? Do we just make a box with a bunch of pipes on top of it? I mean, that is a prevailing theory. I do want to see about getting this guy down to a group or something like that. That might not be a bad idea. Plants! So how do we get this guy down to, like, a group that we can just plug into an object? So, let's go ahead and take this guy. We're going to take you. We're going to put you into a group. We're going to get out of that group. We're going to call you a pipe. Simple pipe group node. Simple pipe group node. Okay. I'm going to do a copy on this guy, and then we're going to undo everything we just did. There we go. And then I'm going to do a paste. Aha! Oh, missing data. Missing data. Simple. Nah. Group. Who did the gift sub? It's a resub.
Just resubbed. I also wanted to say 39 months of following Puka. Where are we going to go?
Where are we gonna go? Hold on, I gotta figure out if this is gonna be possible to even do.
Hey
Group
chat.
node.
Puka once admitted that his favorite outfit is -6.
What?
He's a bit weird.
You had to call it out. Which one is -6? I don't know. Hold on. Let me pull up the notes here. No, none of you can ask for it though. None of you are allowed to. Who did the resub? Hopless Snake. What are you doing? We want notepad is what we want. We want outfit descriptions. Here we go. Outfit descriptions. And outfit -6 is... Hold on. How fitting. Hopless Snake just came into chat. And we have something in common, don't we now? And it's not the outfit. I guarantee it. Something demon. There we go. Something demon. We have a tail? Let's grab the somewhat of an outfit. Where is it at? That one. And then we go back to here. Outfit.
Is not looking too hot right now.
Hey,
You need
chat.
Something that looks prettier. Outfit
Is anyone willing to just
change.
snuggle with me?
And pop. There it goes. Demon stuff? Demon stuff, right? Foxo just has to call out things, doesn't he? something demon, right? Yeah. Oh, we need to do the shout out too. We need to do the SO at Topless Snake, don't we? Ah! Ah! Stop thing. There we go.
Shout out.
Turn.
Slithered by a hopless snack. They got no hops, but do with content. Batten down the hatches of your sheep, and watch out for fire. They are a burning type of snack.
We didn't do no, we didn't do the thingy. Okay. So, I need to figure out about the shout out, because we did one for Zero, and now we need to do one for Snack. Let's grab that out, because for Zero, we can actually do the image, but for some reason it didn't work for Hopless. I don't think we have the... Okay, art name. That's what we're looking for. Does contain friends. Yes. Wop, 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 wop. We need to do something here. Turn Puka into a house?
Blooming 858 is rolling a d20. They are going to fail to steal Puka's tail. He turned evil. I shall now try to steal Demon Puka's horns on the ocean.
Uh-oh.
These balanced in terms of difficulty. 50-50 chance. Roll a
On
10,
the
and you will be
ocean.
victorious.
Oh!
12. Ooh, that's the way. Oh, boo. I like it. Oh, ooh, boo.
In a dramatic turn, like in Hellboy, you determine that, in order to remove some of the demon power, you have to take off the horns, just like in Hellboy. So you grab the horns, and in a dramatic video, you pull on the horns, trying to make me denounce my demonic name. It doesn't work. You just get the horns. They'll grow back. But you got a pair of horns now. Are you going to sell them on the black market now? Is that what you're going to do?
Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna sell it?
We do want to check out something. Okay, so if it does contain a friend, we do that. Correct. If... How did we do... Chat message, Twitch, and Discord? Correct. File, overlay, images, and video. Shout out. File read, shout out names. Yes. And then we go to overlay, which is target name avatar. Yes, that's correct. Then we do, does it contain the name? Yes, it does. So it reads the... and does not contain random. Motion, line, yes. Chat message, pretty message. Twitch. Oh, okay. So hold on. So if it does contain friends, it does read all of those messages. Pretty message, yes. But I also want it to do... Motion Studio, line 1, line 2, and then pretty message. Discord, how does it grab the correct image? Because if we do 0, I gotta make sure that this actually works. 0 at 0. And it should bring up one of their fan art pieces, right?
Out.
Should.
Cyril, you need to follow them. They make fantastic art. Here
see,
is
it
one
brings
of the
up the
things they
message.
made with Puka in it.
If all friends contains arg1. Yes. Okay. What about here? I want argument friends. Shout out names. Here we go. So it goes... 0 is in there. Alright. There's Hopless Snake, yes. Where is it grabbing image from? Art name. Oh! Target username art. .text. Oh, right. Okay, that's what it's doing. That's what it's doing. Right. So, what we need to do for Hopless Snake, though, is we need to go to C. We need to go to fan art, right? Or media. Media, streaming resources. We need to go to script, shout out, and we need 0 art. This is what we need. And then do we have Hopless Snake here? Yes, Hopless Snake art. Why doesn't that pop up? Or did I... Oh, you're kidding me. I misspelled it. That's why it didn't work. Oh my god. That's why I didn't... Hopless the snack here. Okay. Hopless the snake. Art. Okay, so now... if we do that, we should get it properly. If we do shout out at Hopless the snake, it should work properly, right?
Shout out.
Slither by a hopless snake. They got no hops, but do have
Aha!
content.
There it goes!
Batten down the hatches of your sheep, and watch out for fire. They are a burning type of snake.
There we go. Now it shows up a random piece that that Hopless has done of Puka. Aha! Yep, Ender Puka! Hypercube version of himself. Hypercube? I don't know how to think in Hypercube. I barely know how to think in cube. Mostly, I just think in square. I can only think in square. I can barely think in cube. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Puppy sneeze. Puppy sneeze. Puppy sneeze. Are you okay? You okay there, puppy? Yeah, just rub your face into the pillow. You'll feel better. I know you will. Goodness. What does think mean? Never heard of it. Can I eat it? I won't say no to needing more art. I mean, I enjoy seeing everybody's work of it. I really do. Oh, Snack. Did you see, Zero's? Did you see Zero's, Steampunk Puka? I thought it was pretty cool. I wonder if I can do, no, I can't. No, I can't, can I? Art name. I wonder. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to add those into the 0 art, aren't I? Yeah. So if we put in those, we need to grab the ones from here. Yeah. We need to go to streaming resources. No, media, fan art. And we need to bring those into this folder. Yes. Yes. Let's grab those from here. want to
Hey,
go
chat.
to 0.
The program Puka uses for stream is called Motion, spelled M-T-I-O-N. You should check it out, it's free and easy to use. MTN.
John.
Hey chat. I want Puka Googles too.
Puka Googles? Puka Googles. Media, fan art, save. We're actually going to do a copy there. And then save. We're going to put that one here. And then we're going to do a save image, copy, and then save there too. There we go. And then do a file, save. Yes. Good. And now we can open this one. Open link. Yes. And then open link. There we go. There's this one. That 0 made. Holding the steampunk gun there. And then they just changed things over to the demon version as well. I thought it was super cool. It's got that electricity and the glow on the fur. Thought it was super cute. Super cute. So now we have that added in there in the randomization as well, because we gotta make sure that we add those in every time that something like that comes out. It's just like, we can plop that right in there. Oh, I also need to add in a fan art button, don't I? Because I have the command, but I never actually put it into a button format, did I? Fun for chat. Fan art. Oh yeah, let's do this. If you are a follower, you can have let's do a standard cooldown of this of like 60 seconds. So, a full minute. Every full minute, someone can do the command. There we go. Let's do fan art. Fan art is a command that anybody that follows can do.
Hey, want to see something cool? Check out this.
What? It didn't work! What? What? Why didn't you work? Hold on. Hold on. Skillcam group, motion studio, conditional, yes. Oh, it's gotta be a, oh, right. Skillcam, fan art, conditional, random. Oh, it's fan art, right. Fan art, random. Right. Let's bring down the cooldown on that to 0 seconds for right now. So that way we can double check to make sure that that works.
Hey, want to see something cool? Check out this.
There it goes. There it goes. Then it brings up the text of what it's called. And now we want to do fan art and put back on the cooldown. Put the cooldown to 60 seconds. And then do a save. Oh, and then we want to do a... We want to do a delete this command after... Delete message after ran. There we go. So anytime somebody runs the message will be deleted. So that way... Nobody knows what the message is unless you actually have been here before. So fan art, random. See,
Hey,
it'll
want
just
to see something cool? Check out this.
Yeah, so now anytime somebody types down fan art random, the message will get deleted, and nobody will know what it is unless you have been told what it is. So there we go. It's open up to anybody. It'll display the name of the person that made it because I added that all into the file there. Ooh, that's one thing I got to do. I got to add that into the file there too. Okay, so conditional, it's got to read fan art list is what it's got to do, .text. And then it's got to go to overlay and art name. Okay. So these two have got to go into that list is what has happened. So media, streaming resources, script. Where's fan art list? Fan art list. Here we go. So right down here,
Hey,
we
Chad,
can add on
wanna
in.
hear a joke? This is
That
my
one.
step ladder. I never knew my real ladder.
Oh, that's sad. And I think that one's the correct one there, too. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Mondry Mondo, thank you very much for the follow. Your model is awesome and cute. Thank you. Did you make it yourself? Yes, I did. I started off by ripping somebody else's bones out of them and figuring out how things worked, adding my own model to it, and eventually I figured out how the bones worked. And step by step, I just started, what is it? The ship of Theseus. The ship of Theseus until it was my own model. So, well, that's a good way to figure out how things work, is just tear it apart and just replace it with your own. Because is it really their own? But then again, I used Vroid Bones, which is a free model. It's a free program, Vroid, if you know what it is. And yeah, I just used those. Super easy to use. Well, not really easy. It's super easy to set up, I should say. Figure out and poke around with. Yeah, it took me forever. Thank you. I appreciate it. Right now we have... Oh, I forgot what outfit we had on. I forgot what outfit we have on. Foxo had to call it out, didn't it? Not my fault. Not my fault. Foxo's weird. Me! Yes, we can go over to Blooming Cow's onesie. Thank you very much for saving me. I appreciate that. Let's go to Bloom and... Where are you at? Bloom and onesie, there you
That
are.
outfit is not looking too hot right now. You need something that looks prettier. Outfit change! Outfit change!
There we go. Go to outfit. There we go. Now we got the Bloom and onesie. Got his face up there somewhere. Not sure if you can see it with all the goggles now. His face is there. You can see it. There's a raccoon. It's a raccoon. Alright, so we have fan art list. It works with that. Is that the right name of the fan art holder? Yes, that is the right name. We just removed the D. Okay. Now we need... Oh, we were working on Steampunk Refrigerator. Right. Wow, I got sidetracked, didn't I? Wow, I got sidetracked. Okay, so this guy needs to be copied and put into a group is what needs to happen. That's what needs to happen here. So we're going to do a copy here. Actually, we're going to do a copy here. And we're going to do a... Yeah. Duplication, bring you on down. And then this. Wow! Nope, this. Nope, this. There we go. This is going to go into a group. That will tell me what I need to do. So, let's go ahead and get rid
Chat.
of these guys.
Pants are totally overrated.
That, aren't they?
Uh-oh. Foxo's talking about pants again.
We need... Okay, so this is going to be simple pipe node group. Simple pipe node group. And we want to make sure that these are named properly. You... Boom. You to resample curve. You are number of connectors there. Number of connectors. Group. Right here. Number of connectors. Yes. And then this one is resample curve. Yes. Resample curve. Yes. What else do we need? We need the texture for that one. What's the texture for that one? That one is... Oh, it's just called material. What are you, then? Okay, you're connector material. That's what you need to have a name. Material connector. Connector. Thank you. Material pipe. Pipe. There we go. Material pipe. So... that one.
Oh my lord. Oh my...
I completely forgot that we had that one. I completely forgot we had that one. Oh my gosh. Is that part of the oh my god one? Oh yeah, that's right. That's the same command.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's good. And that adds to the OMG bottle, doesn't it? Yeah, that adds to the OMG bottle. We have a little bit of sliver there. Not a lot. We're getting there. Getting up there. Gotta fill that bottle with all the OMGs. Oh my goodness. OM goodness. It's OM goodness. Alright, we need this one to say... Material... doobadoo... Pipe. Material pipe. And then the other one is material... Material... Ah, that was... Why did that scare me? I mean, the visual that I have on the stream right now is incredibly small. So I thought it was a possible correct size spider crawling across the monitor. I thought it was a correctly sized thing because I have this really small one down there. So anger. Forgot about these things, right? Pants. Carl always remembers pants, though. Connector. Material connector. What does this input do? This one is... I have no idea. What input are you? You are this one. Width. You are width. Width. Yeah, and we're gonna drag you to the top. Alright, and then... We're gonna want radius connector and thickness connector. Radius connector and... Oh, no. This one is the width. Width. That one's the width. This is... width connector. Or radius connector. Radius connector. And then thickness connector. Thickness connector. Alright, so this one needs to go up here. Radius connector. And thickness connector, right? Yeah. Oh, I have the names right. I just don't have the... That one. Okay. Let's give it a quick save. Make sure we don't lose our progress. The materials need to go up here. And then these guys need to go below that. Resample curve. There we go. And then... probability and seed. There we go. Probability and seed. Seed. There we go. Okay, so this guy should be working correctly. So if we have the correct numbers here, this should not interfere with anything. So if we have 0.208 there, it would be hilarious if we could get a pants video where Puka doesn't have pants on. I mean, that's just a daily occurrence. Some of these outfits are just, outrageous. 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 We need exposed cut copper. Exposed cut copper number 4. And then we want cut copper box. Box. Cut copper box. Good. We want this guy to be 0.081. And then we have 0.091. And then we have 43, 43, 16, 16, and then 0.707. Yes, and then we have seed 75. Alright, so, if I'm correct, this should not change this pipe one iota. It changed the pipe. Why did it change the pipe? Oh, because it needs a curve. Right, okay, so... Alright, now it shouldn't change anything. Oh, it changes other things because other pipes have a different thing. Right, okay, so now we have the correct node that we want. Because this guy can be applied to things that are within the same node group. So if we have like a box and then we say we generate a bunch of curves, we can plug this guy in order to actually get ourselves the curves that we want. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do bum ba 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 ba. All right, we want what we want. What we want is a box that can open up Oh, and I could use gizmos for this guy. That might be a good idea. Gizmos are a really cool thing for
Hey, chat.
Blender instead of
Have you
using
seen
bones.
Puka's latest video? It's silly. You should go see it. It's on YouTube.
I agree, that's very pretty. Someone
I
said
had
pretty.
to set that one up to not be instantaneous when somebody writes that down, because when somebody says, "Oh my god, very pretty," it kind of overrides the pretty and just does the "oh my god," or does one or the other. It doesn't actually do both.
Hey, want to see something cool? Check out this.
Uh-huh. It did it right. And then it deletes the thing and it puts it up. It works. I like it. And now, only the followers that I tell, or have stuck around, that know, command fanart spat and space random. Space random. Fanart space random. Can bring that up every 1 minute. Yeah, that one was done after I did the Scar animation. Have you guys seen that? I'm not sure many of you have actually seen that. I'm pretty sure like Hopless has been around long enough to see that. Where would that be? I want, Scar Hero, Scar Penguin, Mayor to Magic, there it is. Hold on. It's been forever since I've seen this one. Let me give the music a pause here and bring in the desktop audio. And we should be able to hear this. It's been forever.
Hey, want to see something cool? Check out this.
And that one, oh my god, I was super surprised about that art too. I was like, oh my gosh, somebody has actually made fan art of that video. I was so taken aback, and I absolutely loved that piece too. I was really wanting Scar to go back to his magic center when he became the mayor. It's just like, oh, what if he's bored of being the mayor? And he just wants to go back to magic. And that was it. That was all I had. It was a nice build-up into something, but I never actually did anything beyond that. There we go. Yeah, I was super surprised when somebody actually had fan art of Evil's Fault. I was just like, somebody made fan art of Evil's Fault? What? What? Like, it wasn't even the most popular video that I had ever done, but to me, it was the most successful one I have ever done. Yeah, it wasn't the most popular, but it was, in my standards, the most successful. I absolutely loved it. It did exactly what I wanted it to. It had the right emotion in there that I wanted. Alright, refrigerator. We could probably do a gizmo of the doors, honestly. It'd probably be the easiest way. So let's go ahead, bring on in to the apartment. We want to bring in a box. So in here, Shift A, mesh cube, and we'll bring this guy in. Now, how do we want this refrigerator to be? Do we want it to be a mesh into a refrigerator, or do we want it to be a something that can be shaped otherwise? I think we could do mesh into refrigerator. I think that would be okay. So let's shrink it down to something that's tall, like this, and kind of like maybe make it a little bit shorter. Okay. So now we have something that's about 2 blocks tall. About. Alright, and then we can work on top of the mesh here. Because that's I think, the easiest way to get something to work the way that you want it to, is work on there. Now, I think what I could do is get the thing to go onto Origin, and then that would make the turning of the door easier. It might work better. I'm trying to figure out a way to open the door in a procedural way if I were to adjust the refrigerator. I could make... I wonder if I can turn a face on the origin of a certain point. Let's see here. As a test, what I want to do is make the face of this cube open up on a hinge right here. That's what I want to do. So let's do a test on that. And to test this, we have to separate that one face out from everything else. So to do that, we have to separate geometry. We want to separate the furthest point outward. Do we want to grab the specific point? No, we want to grab the points that are, in fact, on the most negative. Correct. So we want to grab... compare. We want to compare... normal. We want to grab the normal vector of the one that equals towards a specific direction. So we want one towards the negative y direction, if I'm correct. Okay, here we go. Here we go. All right. So the one that is facing out this direction, that one is the door that we want. Perfect. Good. Now we want to rotate that from a position that's over here. If we do a geometry to instance, let's see here. We want to get to instance. Geometry to instance. We can do this here. And we can rotate instances. Rotate instances here. We want to rotate something on a pivot point that is over there. If I were to move the Y, okay, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Good. So maybe what we can do is give the position of the vertice that's right there. So how do we grab that specific vertice? Maybe we can see if we can select it from here. I don't know. Alright, we want to select not a face, but we want to we want to collect the one that's on the point. Let's go ahead and do a selection, but we want to grab the one that is most on there. So let's do a positive X. There we go. Okay, so that's the corner that we want. That's the corner that we want. We want to do edge. We want to do mesh to volume, points, mesh to points, mesh to points, and we want to grab edge. If we grab edge, we want to grab
Hey, chat.
capture attribute.
How do you keep an idiot in suspense?
Capture attribute? I don't know. Grab the point. We want to grab the point. We want to grab the position of this guy. Position. And we plug this guy in. And we plug this guy in. And we plug this guy in. And then we rotate on Z. No. Okay. So that doesn't work. Local space? No. Okay. No. What if we do join geometry? Okay. Plug you into here. Oh! 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 Wow! Oh. Not as cool as I thought I was. Robot Foxo. I remember it was so good. Game theory. Used it in Hermitcraft theory video. Yeah, that was a fun time. Evil X is such a fun character. Sad that people gave negative feedback on Zuma's Season 8 storyline. He said in a video that he did not like role-playing. He thought he would give it the best shot that he could. And that he was thankful to have my help. But yeah, I think he gave it a really good shot, and I actually liked it. I liked it. I don't know why other people didn't like it. I mean, it's Hermitcraft. It's supposed to be silly, and I thought it was good. Robofoxo, funny but mean. Oh no! Well, nobody can use any channel points for a little while. Just gonna sit here and relax. Should get myself some water or something like that, shouldn't I? Do I have anything to munch?
The dark is scary.
No.
It is definitely spoopy.
Super spoopy. Super spoop. Super spoop. Raccoon buddies. Chewed the power cables. Now the fairies will fix it. See? Fairies fixed it. It's okay. Channel points will be back soon, too. Alrighty, so we need somehow to get this to pivot on a correct instance. I don't know how. Because its origin point is going to change. Yeah, its origin point is going to change, which is the problem. That's the problem. Its origin point changes. So, do I just get rid of it and then actually add back in something? Okay. Let's think of it like this. Instead of separating it, let's take the actual geometry, okay? Let's take the actual geometry. Take the inverted version of this. We want faces. Why is nothing happening? Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Much better. Alright, so we grab that face, we remove that face. That's fine. I want to then add in a face that has the same dimensions as this guy. Ooh, that feels even worse, actually. Yeah, that feels even worse. But I want it to move depending on... I want it to rotate on a different pivot point. How do I make it do that? From a mesh point position. Capture point, edge, face, edge? No. Position, what about pivot point? Okay. Local space, no. I feel like it needs to add in somewhere here. Somewhere in here, it needs to add back in its pivot point, and I don't know how to quite do that. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, edge. I don't think that that's gonna work the way I want it to. I don't want a system that's gonna be easily breakable, but I think I'm gonna have to do it like that. So let's go ahead, get rid of all of this. This is not going to work. That is not going to work. We want to do an inverted section here. And what we want to do, face, equals, and then we bring this up to, down to there. Okay, there we go. So we got that working. Okay, we have that face there. We want to grab something else out of here, don't we? Alright, take care, Bloomin'. Okay, so we have everything going on here. How do we move you into the right position? Do we just drag you into the right position? I got an idea. What if, instead of using the actual geometry, so we used a cube-ish geometry. Alright, I got an idea. Yeah. We can't use one of the cubes, the actual base mesh, but we can possibly just use a regular cube. And we can adjust this guy depending on something else. So we bring this guy in, right? And then we can move it dependent on something else. So let's do a set position here on everything, depending on the size of everything else. So if we plug this guy into here, yes, we can move this guy. We can do a vector math on this guy. Do a divide by we want you to move on the Y by divide by 2, and we want to move up on the Y by divide by 2, or X and Y divide by 2. The Z does not matter. I think we're gonna do a 1. So whatever the size is coming out of here should be the offset here. No. Divide by 2?
Hey chat,
Okay.
remember to give Puka a follow. He is here every week.
Okay. So basically, depending on how big this guy goes, or how wide it goes, it will do the refrigerator that way. However, I want it to, I don't want the door on that side. I want the door on the other side. I want it to open up right-handed. So we need it to flip to the other side, which is x -2, -2. Yeah, there we go. So now, no matter how wide it gets, it'll stay in that position. So now the door can open up on that hinge depending on the origin point. Alright, that's fine. Good. So I'm glad we did that test before we started doing all of that, because that would have been terrible. Because I thought we could do it the other way, but we can't. We can't do it that way. Alright, advertisements. We need now to get ourselves a cube on top of the cube. We could. Let's get a door. Let's get this guy completed, and then we can figure out how we do the other one. So we need a cube, or a grid. On the front of this guy. Whoa, that's not what I want. Go away. Alright, we just want a regular grid. Want a regular grid. And this guy needs to be set up so that it is on the origin point, setting up vertically, and also covering this whole hole. So, what we want to do is do a grid. Transform geometry is what we want. Yes. And we want to separate XYZ is what we want. We're gonna separate XYZ. And I think we want to plug this guy into here, and this one will be the X to X. Let's do a join geometry. Join geometry here. And we want to plug this guy in here. Okay. I want to plug the X into the X, and the Y into the Y. Okay. That doesn't work. Alright, why doesn't that work? Z. The Z needs to go in the Y. Okay, so we have that kind of. Oh, that's the offset. Right. No, this needs to go into there. Okay, that's the door. Right. If that's the door, then we can do the translation here. Good. Now it's in the wrong position. Yeah, it's in the very wrong position. It needs to rotate by 90 degrees here. And it needs to move forward on the Y. It needs to move forward on the Y, meaning that its Y needs to be 1 instead of 2. Or 0. It just needs to be 0. There we go. Okay. Actually, let's go ahead and do this. Let's do a 1 to 1 to 0, and we can plug this guy into that guy, and we can have the same results. But we'll have it just in case we do anything else with the cube at that point, too. Right, so now we have a grid there that we need to rotate here somehow. In this fashion, we do a 0 here, and then we do a rotate Z. Aha! Okay. So now its rotation can be controlled here for the door. Perfect. Okay, now we have a refrigerator door. That's what we wanted. We wanted a door that hung on the hinge right there. That's what we needed. Did the playlist change? The music style has changed significantly. Right in time for ads. No, the playlist doesn't change. I just have a bunch of styles of music for different video games. Like this is Super Metroid. And there's other Super Metroids in here too. You can't do this. Music, and then I do Super Metroid. Super Metroid, pop on in, and it should do. And then it should do another Super Metroid, and then we'll do a... Which one's this one? I don't know. The title should be above me, right above my head. Dude. See? Different style. All video game music. Because I love me some video game music. Or I can do music, synth. Yeah. And this one's from which one's this one from? I don't know. Oh, Nightmare on Elm Street, the video game. Alright, so now we want a gizmo. Gizmo. We want a gizmo. That's not a gizmo. What? No, that's not a gizmo. Gizmo. Dial. Dial gizmo is, I think, what we want. And we want to change. Let's do a... Separate XYZ. No. We don't want to separate. We want to combine. Combine XYZ. Yeah, combine XYZ. And when we want to combine it with a rotation on the Z here into there. And then this guy should rotate like so. Good. And then we want to bring in possibly a degree? Subtype, angle? Maybe? Yeah, there we go. That'll be the angle there. And then we need to bring in the gizmo here. If we do this guy here, we should be able to grab this guy and just rotate him around however we need to. Yeah. Perfect. Now we have a little gizmo there instead of a bone. That's what we need. Yeah, that's another transformation. We have the gizmo there, and then, or the combine. And then the gizmo here for just that purpose right there. Perfect. So now we need another compartment on top of this guy that is controlled separately. So now we need a cube. Right. That is controlled by the size of this, but placed on top of there. So we put you here. Right? And then we want to set the position where, let's see here. How do we set the position? Join geometry. Okay, you're there, which does not help me. Actually, your size goes there. Yes. But I want you to be divided by 2. Or divided by multiple? If I plug you in and plug you in to here.
Hey, chat.
Yeah.
Think of a number between 1 and 100. You got the number in your head. I'll give you a couple more seconds. Here we go. Was your number 83?
83. Or did you actually just look at what he was saying at the moment? You can. Bop. And then we want to separate all these. We want to do the selection, or invert it actually. Invert it into here. Yes, and then we still have the door. So now we need to set the position somewhere above it. Yeah. So its position needs to be wherever this guy is. So we need to bring in this guy and figure out where to put it. So we'll put this all at 1 for right now, and that puts it right there. It now needs to go somewhere above it. So its size needs to be where? No. 1. If we plug you in, and you go in at... Okay, these two needs to be -2, and this one needs to be +2. That puts it there. Now, how do I get you above? You go there. What if I go divide by 0.5? Okay, you go up there all the way. That's not exactly where I want you. I want you right above. Right above is there. Is point? Nah, that's arbitrary and not helpful. It's arbitrary and not helpful. How do I find the exact position? How do I find the exact position of where it is? In terms of height, and I need to think of this mathematically. Okay. Let's go... What if we did 1? We did a multiply by 1 from here. Okay, that puts it there. But then we want to move it up to here. 3? Is that really what it does? Okay, so if we multiply by 3, does that change in all factors? Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, so if we multiply by 3, it sets another unit right on top. Right there, no matter what size this is right here. Perfect. Okay, so now how do we bring down the size of this guy here? Do we... How do we do that? We want to change the size of this guy too. So what if we plug in the size to here? Okay, that doesn't help me. Okay. I'll plug it into there. No, that's not gonna help me either. Okay. In terms of math, I need to scale this guy down 2 times. So the Z needs to move around a bit, or either that, or I can change its size afterwards. How do I change its size afterwards? If I do a multiply on 1 here. Okay. Multiply by 3, and then... Ah, okay, okay. I think I got an idea. What I want to do is this guy needs to have a subtract. It needs to have a subtract of whatever this is minus whatever this is. So we need to have a 0 here. Or no. We want to do subtract. We're gonna do a subtract by 0 for right now, here into there. We want to take its size. We want to take its size here and subtract nothing. Okay, so that doesn't move it there. But if we do that... Oh. No. No. Subtract 0. Okay, so that doesn't work. Kind of worked here. So it's in the correct position. And it's now moving up and down. What if we did an addition? And we did an addition. That doesn't work. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. And it just pushes it over there. Yeah, that doesn't help either. So we have the position where we want it. Right here. We have the position, and now we just need to adjust it after that. How do we adjust it after that? Because its size needs to... Again, divide by... It needs to take its position here and divide by that, but that doesn't help me. Or wait, no, hold on. Maybe? Maybe... No. Well, that changes its up and down position. Okay. So I just want to... No, it doesn't do that right, though. It moves it up and down, but it doesn't do it correctly there. Divide by 2. So I need to figure out how to take the position of where it's at. Because that's the position where it's at. That's the position where it's at. How do I move it around and change its size? So its size needs to change. And also affect that. How do we do
Hey
that?
chat. All subscriptians are welcomed with fuzzy hugs.
Wait a minute. Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong. What if I do another set position? Is that silly? Is that silly? Where is this going, anyways? Oh, it's going into there. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Because we need to actually change its size when we set its position. Okay, so what if we set its position, again, offset, and divide by... on just the Z. Separate XYZ? No, we can just do a... multiply by 1 here. And that will give me the same results there. Multiply by 1. And that should get me results here. Yes, and then... I've already kind of lost it. Okay, position, subtract. Okay, and then this should change its size. Yeah, well, it does change its size. It just doesn't fix the problem, though. Okay, it does change its size. I need to change its size and move its position. I feel like the answer is kind of like staring me right in the face or something like that. Nope. Multiply by... I'm gonna go with 0.25 here because we want that to be the size here, but we want this to be close to there. That's the results that we want. So how do we get to that point? By being able to change that value right there. Do I plug it right into there? Alright. I want to change the position of this guy dependent on how big that guy is. That's what I want. How do I do that? Awoo! Hey, Lycan, how's it going? Math is beating me. Alright, let's start from square one. I want to be able to change the cube's size. What if? Okay, what if transform geometry Now, this may not work, but we're gonna try something else here. What if transform geometry? This guy has a position that is divide by 1. Okay. And then we can change its scale. Okay, that changes that scale. That's good. 1. Okay. That might be our solution. So now we need to figure out how to put that right in the right position. We needed X in the negative, -1. Whoa, nope. Okay, 0. This 0 too? Okay, so we just needed that there, multiply? Okay, that's a lot simpler solution. And then we can change the scale of the second guy by doing a combine XYZ here and just saying 1 to these guys and plugging that one in, and then we can bring this guy up. Okay, there we go. Now we have a solution for the other door, the other freezer at the top. That's what we want. So now we have a solution for that. And then we need a door that will work with that guy. And we can probably use the same idea that we had with this guy, where we have a grid transformed all up and ready, and we just move it up. We have the gizmo here. So we want another transform geometry. Right? We might want both of these guys here. And we want to do a divide. Or no. We want the door to be controlled openly separately. Right? So we plug this guy into there because this is the gizmo that's actually being transformed. And we need this thing to have another transform here. Or rather, this one can transform it for us, where we just move you upwards. If we move you up on the Z. And then let's do a translation here. Okay, yes. Correct. And now we need to change the scale of it, which is this guy right here. Perfect. Alright, now we need to change its rotation. Right, which is going to be... Okay, that's the door. This is the door. This is the door. This is the door. And that's... Yeah. So this one, Shift B, that's the doors. This one is the box. And now we can have another gizmo here with this guy here. Yes, and then we plug in this guy into the Z rotation, which can plug into that rotation there. Good, which we can plug the gizmo in for that guy. Yes. And this one can have the gizmo in the position of where is the Z coordinate, I believe. Translation. You can be in the
Hey, chat.
position there.
Sassy is so sassy.
That they are. Okay, there we go. Then that gizmo should open this door as long as we have you on the angle. Oh, yeah. So now we have two gizmos. One that opens up this door. One that opens up this door. I want this guy to move up a little bit on the position here, because we don't want to overlap some of these gizmos. So now we have that guy. I'm gonna do a size here on you, divided by 2. If I do that, position. Good, nope. If I do that into position, not so much. Let's do. Good night. Take care. We do want a copy and a paste. We want to take the size of the actual cube and divide by 0 on everything there, except for here, where we want to divide by 0.5. I think that might be a good idea for the position right there. Ooh, nope. Nope, not that one. This one here, 0.5. No, that didn't work great. Multiply by 0.5. There we go. That's much better. Alright, so now I have a door that will open up responding to this gizmo. Good. And opening up to responding to this gizmo. Perfect. Now we have a refrigerator that can actually function and work on top of a bunch of the stuff that we have on those guys. Awesome. Whoa! Jeez. Alright. It's working. Guys, it's working. It's cool. I do want some other gizmos on here to figure out the size of everything. So we're gonna do a gizmo here. Alright, good night, Carl. Be safe. Transform gizmo? Yeah. We want to plug this guy on in here. No. Value. Okay, we want to combine transform. We want to combine transform. We want to plug the transformation into this guy and this guy into that guy. Yes. We want to turn off that. Oh. And plug this position into a okay. We want to plug the gizmo into... Well, this is turning into quite the spaghetti. Quite the spaghetti. There we go. And then I want to grab all of this, kind of bring this over to here. This gizmo needs to have a transformation that is some over here. Lee, come on in. How you doing?
Its sleep was just your soup.
Resubbed!
They also wanted to say, Itsui 13A Heart H3 Ku Heart Hub.
Do an SO at Lee. What? Yeah, it's. You need to put in
Shout
yes.
out.
Oh, and gee, it's Itsui. You have to follow this adorable strike plus. Hey Chad, wanna hear a joke?
No.
What did the calculator say to the student? You can count on me.
Nah. So bad. So, I don't know what it was with Foxo, but I have like about 100 sayings now inside of the Foxo messages that I can select from. 100. And last week, Foxo, there is 2 messages in there that is a shout out, an automatic shout out for Cameron and Lee, please. Okay? Those are the only 2 that are in the random shout outs. That's just like, oh, okay, that message comes up, it shouts out Lee, please. It did both of you guys twice. Both of you twice. It did an automatic shout out. So Foxa was really liking you that week. Oh, and that's right, Lee Sat. You gotta remember that Foxo's name is Lee Sat. How do we position this guy? We need to do a multiply. Ah! Move it. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this needs to go into the positive y by 1. And then this needs to go into the positive z by 0. Okay, and then this needs to go in the positive x by 1. No, negative 1. There we go. So now I have a positioner that will allow me to transform the refrigerator from here. See? And now we can change Okay, so the X doesn't work right. How do we do that? Beep. Let's do a... Can we do a multiplication for here? We do a, this guy here. And then do that guy there. And then we do a... This way. Ah, there we go. Ah! What? Oh. Oh, that's a problem. Let's go back. Let's go back. Okay, so the multiplication needs to be 1. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Okay, so... Ah, there we go. There we go. Should I put this guy at a 1? Yeah. So that way we can just adjust it on the Z value there, too. Maybe I'm overdoing this. Yeah, I might be overdoing it. Hold on. Yeah, I might be overdoing it. Let's get rid of this. I don't think it's good enough. I don't think it's good enough. I think we just need the refrigerator. This guy? Is this the one that does that? Yeah, okay, so that one does that. We'll just label these guys. Freezer size. We'll just label these. Freezer size. Freezer door. And then we want to do refridge door. And then
Hey, Pat.
refridge
The code
size.
Puke uses for stream is call motion spelled MT-AON. You should check it out, it's free and easy to use. MTN.
Emption. Alright. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Much better. Now we have a refrigerator door with measurements. And we can at least swing open the doors whenever we need to. Good. Now we just need to make them a little better. So how do we want to make them a little better? I'm thinking that maybe we can put like a few racks in there somehow. Extrude the exterior a bit. Yeah, let's extrude the exteriors, or everything here. Let's do an extrusion. Extrude mesh. Plop. And then we can bring this guy on down. There we go. And then we have basically the fridge doors that we needed. We can combine that with this guy here. We can do a join geometry into there and do a merge by distance onto this guy here. And then all of those vertices and stuff will nicely disappear. If we did an extrude, not individuals, that does pretty well too. That does pretty well too. And then we can do an extrusion here into there. Good. Offset scale, yes. Then that will open up and close the refrigerator doors, keeping them nice and thick. Now we need a... I don't know.
Wow, look at that big emote.
Look at that big emote!
That is like a boss item on emotes.
When did you make that one? Please tell me I haven't missed that one in like forever. That you just made that one and I'm just oblivious. Oh, that one's cute. That one's super cute. Especially with the hair. Especially with the hair. A month or two ago? Okay. So it's I'm not completely oblivious. So we need some sort of racking in here. We need it to disappear and reappear depending on how big it is. We need to have like several levels of it. And we need the ability to put random stuff into it too. So we need to have two systems of curves. And then we need to put grids onto those curves. I'm thinking what we can do is use the separated geometry as our refrigerator. So if we take the cube, set the position, and then we take the cube from here, and then we take the cube from here, we can turn those into points. So let's go ahead and do a separate geometry. And we can get ourselves from this guy here. We want to grab the faces. We want to do a compare. Actually, we'll just grab this section right here. We can compare the normals that are not equal to a certain thing. Equal and then not equal. Okay, they are not equal to I think I got it. Okay. If we have a selection of not equal to an X and a Y. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. That's not gonna work, is it? Okay. Okay, that grabs the top, and then we need to grab the bottom. I want to grab just the top and the bottom. How do I grab just the top and the bottom? By doing a compare of which way they're facing. Do I just do a mix? I mean, I could. Mix. And then we do a part A. And then we do a part B, which is the other direction. There we go. And then we plug those two in, and that should give me top and bottom. Hopefully. So we have... No, we have neither. Why not? Point? Nope. Face. I want the face. Okay, why not? Why not? Interesting.
Hey, want to see something cool?
Who is that?
Check out this.
Check. Oh, hey, yeah, that's right. I think that was one of the, definitely the earlier versions of... Okay, yeah, I can't do that, can I? What if it is equals to? Equal. And then not an equal to, equal, okay. And we did a negative there, positive. Bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. Alright, that's not helping either. I need to grab... just the top and the bottom. No, position isn't going to work. It needs to be face location. Or face orientation is what it needs to be. So the normal needs to face... Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, okay. I can do it another way. I can do a join geometry here. I can do selection. Right. And then we can plug it into this there. And we can then say, not these two, but this one. Okay. And this one. Okay, why am I not finding this one then? Oh, because we don't have a geometry. Right. Okay, I knew that. Right. Okay, and then we bring this one guy back up. There we go. There's the face. Okay, so now we have both of those faces selected. And then we have them joined up here. Good. And that'll be the same way that we select the other one. I'm just going to do a group here. Or actually, we're going to do a group here. There we go. Top, bottom, top, bottom. Join geometry. And then we can plug this guy in, and then we can do a... from this guy, and this should give us the top bottom of that one. Yes, it does! Perfect! Okay. Good, that's what we want. We want just the top bottom of those two
Hey, Jack.
guys right there, because then
Can
we
you
can
switch your
do
tail?
a...
Me and Koopa definitely are good at it.
Mash. We are, because we got tails. Got all sorts of them. Oh, yeah. Lee, one of the commands that only some followers will know is the fan art random. Because we can do command fan art space random.
Hey, want to see something cool? Check out this.
And it kind of brings up a that guy. Random fan art. Mesh. No, not Mesh Island. We want. Oh no. What was I thinking? Mesh to points. That's right. Mesh to points. We want mesh to points on both of these guys. And we want them to be the faces. Yes. We want them to be the faces. And that will do that. Yeah. Cool down. Yep. I'm glad it gives a cooldown command on that guy. Or cooldown response, I should say. Because I didn't know if it was going to do that. Alright, now we need to do points to curve. Points to curve. There we go. And then points to curve. Put that one in. Yes, yes, yes. I feel stupid. Yeah, I think it feels stupid. Let's go ahead and remove this. Remove that. I want to copy these. Remove this. Remove that. Yeah. We can just do it with this way. Paste. Perfect. Mesh the points. Point the curve. Perfect. Now we have the points. And now we need to have a resample. Resample curve. In terms of... curve 2 points, actually. Curve 2 points, I think it is. Yeah, and that will give me tangent and rotation. There we go. And we don't want count, we want length. We want length, we want to plug that into the outside. And that will give us a curve that has several points there. Curve to points, and then we can put those on as shelves.
Check out this.
Sugar Star, yeah. It's been forever since I talked with them. Been forever! Alright, and then we can bring these down to here. Yeah, and then we can bring these up to there, too. I'm thinking that I want to remove the top and bottom of these guys. So let's do a points to curve, or points to curve. And then we want to do a curve to points. And we want to remove the first and last one of these guys. So if we do a separate, no, delete geometry. Is it delete geometry? Points to curve, and then I want to see if this will delete geometry. We plug you in. Okay, it does. And then we want to do end point selection of the first and last ones. Okay, that doesn't actually work because It's trying to take the curve and evaluate it before it actually does that. So how do we remove the points after they're created? Can I delete geometry here? No. It does not remove the first and last point. I want it to remove the first and last point. Do I do, points to curve. How do I add in the points and then remove the first and last ones? Either that, or what I can do is just put onto the points everything but that. So if I have, instead, just those points, and then I put on points the correct things. Let's put in the rotation here into that guy, and then we'll figure out something afterwards. If I were to put on points, instance on points here, and I were to put a grid here onto those instances there, but I wanted end point selection not to have Boolean math. Do Boolean math and do a not onto this guy and then onto that guy. It doesn't do it. Okay. And or not. Well, that one doesn't work either. How do we select just those points? Do I do something weird? I could try to do something weird, though. If I do points to curve, and then... What if I did... resample curve? What if I did resample curve? Did... the length into here... length. And then plug this into here instead. Resample curve, length of there, and then... oh, and then we did and evaluated. Okay. And then we could delete geometry, right? No. Or that. Yes, that's it. Perfect. That's what I want. Now I have one shelf in the freezer and another shelf over here. Okay, good. Good. That's what we need. Because we want that to be in there, but we want the grid to be the same size as the fridge in terms of X and Y. So we want to grab the scale from here. We want to do a combine or separate XYZ, yeah? Separate XYZ, yes. We take U, we plug U in, get rid of these. Those don't mean anything to me anymore. We need the X and the Y. We need it to be just two vertices. And now we should have a shelf in there that can be placed into here. right? We can look inside the fridge, and then we can combine this up with that. And we get ourselves refrigerator grid. Duplicate here.
Hey chap,
Yeah.
have you seen Puka's latest video? It's silly. You should go see it. It's on YouTube.
There we go. Now we have a refrigerator that can open its door, change its size to whatever I need to, and the number of shelves will change as well. So, and then we can change the freezer size too. And its shelving will change there too. I need to change the shelving length as well, just a tad. Yeah, there we go. Now we have one that will change there too, and it'll have different shelves depending on how big it actually is. You know, like, oh, we have several shelves, and then there we go. And then we bring it on the freezer size. Yeah, and then we have just one shelf in there. Perfect. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. Give that a save. All right. Good. So now I want to steampunkify this. Now that it is working, now we can add stuff on top of it. We can add the simple pipe geonode. We need to add a bunch of curves onto this thing and then make them pipes. So that's what we need to do about that. How do we do that then? We're gonna need to do something. What do we do? We need to add a bunch of curves onto the cube. So we have the cube separated. And then we need to go outward with the curves. So we want to take this entire thing from here, I believe. Like, these are the doors, right? Okay, so those are the doors, and this guy is the actual mesh here. Yeah, this guy is the actual mesh of the refrigerator. So I want to take this guy and do something with it in order to give it some curves. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum-ba. Ba-da-bum-ba-dum. How do we do that? We needed to add points onto there that stick outward. How do we do that? I want to add on 2 points anywhere on the surface of this refrigerator. And then go outward. How do we do that? Because you could add a bunch of points onto there, but I want them to go out in the normal direction and then come back in. This is the lightning problem that I've been having. Trying to figure out how to position points in the same position as other points of another object inside the same geometry. So, how do I add a bunch of curves outward onto this guy? I need to add a bunch of curves that go outward and then turn back in. Either that, or I need to have enough a bunch of pipes that just already have a created shape that apply onto
Hey
it.
chat. All subscript TNs are welcome with fuzzy hugs.
Alright, so we have a mesh, and we need to add curves on top of it. Okay. So let's take... Do we take the grid? No. What happens... I want random points on distribute points on faces. Okay. We take this and we get a bunch of points right there. Okay. And then we want to turn these points into curves. So points to curves. And we do that. And we get that. Which isn't terrible. We then want to move these guys in the normal direction. We want to set position of these guys. Set position, and we want to move them in the normal direction. Okay? I want to do a vector math onto you. And we want to multiply by a small number to move them outward. But we don't want to select the endpoint selection. Endpoint selection 1 or 0, but that doesn't seem to help us. Okay. Everything that is Boolean math, anything that is not those, plug you into here, into there. Nope, that doesn't change a darn thing. Okay, and then this one, nope, that doesn't change a darn thing either. Okay. Somehow, this doesn't actually set the position of the curve. Well, let's see here. How do we... I mean, we could turn this into the pipe system, and it wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, it wouldn't be terrible if we did this system right here. Although I don't want it to go on to the inside, though. Well, that's another problem. Maybe what we can do is separate each face. And then distribute points. That might be not a bad idea. Separate or split by edges? Split edges. Okay. Split edges and then distribute on points. No. Set position of... Okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. Let's split edges, set position, normal. Okay. Split to instances. Base. I want to separate these curves by a certain ID. Okay, let's get rid of this.
Hey, chat.
Get rid of this. Get rid of this.
Pants are only good for carrying things. Get a tail bag, and you don't need pants. You do have a tail, right?
We do. We just made a tail bag today, didn't we? Group ID. Points to curve. What if we did... sample nearest. Sample position of face. Sample position of normal. So if we grab the geometry of this guy and we sample the normal of this, we plug this into there. That doesn't do anything. Wait, that? Nope. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Indexed of sample index. Index nearest. Normal. Has neighbor? No. Has neighbor? No. Sample nearest, sample index. Point, face, vector. I don't know, I'm just plugging in random things to see if for some reason something actually works. It doesn't look like it. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay. ID, weight, no. Normal. That doesn't work. Weight, nope. Whoa, whoa, wait. Weight does something there. Well, that does something. Rotation. Rotation. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Normal. Weight. Okay. I mean, it's okay. It's not the greatest. But if we plug this guy in, we get a bunch of the tube here. Let's bring down the thickness of these guys. Yeah, and then we want to bring down the radius of these guys. Thickness maybe up a little bit. There we go. And then width. Well, that's weird. Hold on. Width. Which one of these things is actually supposed to actually do the thing? Do. There we go. This needs to... No, that doesn't do any of them. That does that thickness. That does that thickness. Why doesn't it do the other thickness? Hold on, hold on. Width, you're supposed to be going into something else here too, aren't you? Why aren't you going into something else? You are supposed to be going into something else. What are you supposed to be going into? And why is the node inside of a node? That doesn't help. Where's the quadrilateral? There's the quadrilateral. Why aren't you working? Wait, why aren't you working? Realize instances? That's not right. Butterfly. Why doesn't that increase the size? That increases the width, but that doesn't increase the proper width. Like, that's crazy small. Why is that crazy small? Everything is exactly as it was. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Points to curve. Sample curve. No, okay. Radius. Set point radius, set curve radius. 1. There we go. For some reason, the curve radius was not coming through properly. Alright, well, that one works. And then... density... random... Random, Poison disk, no. Oh. Set curve radius. Oh yeah, that's right. Points to curve, set position. Distribute points on face. Set position. Points to curve. Okay. So it doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter how much your density is. It matters about this. Number of connectors. Okay, so now we can do a join geometry here. There we go. And then we have a bunch of tubes on the outside of this refrigerator. We can do a save. And I can't get the tubes exactly the way I want them to, but that's fine. Yeah. Okay, so now we do a save on this guy. Take a look at what he looks like in rendered. It should give me... Oh, that's right, I don't have the materials. I need... exposed. Exposed cut copper 4? Yeah. And then... box, cut copper box. There we go. And then we have those guys set up. We have a bunch of pipes through the refrigerator. I mean, that's not a bad idea to have pipes go through the refrigerator. Let's move these back here.
Hey chat,
Yes.
did you know the apartment you see right now is playable as a minigame? Sassy or snarky? Can you give the chatters a link to the motion game Puka made?
There we go. I'm pretty sure there's a seed somewhere around here. Seed. Plug you into here too. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Good, good, good. What material do I want the refrigerator out of, and what do I want the shelves made out of? I think I could have the copper grating on the shelves, honestly. That might be a not bad idea. This is the shelving? Yeah, that's the shelving. Let's do a grate. No, set material. Set material. Set material. Grate, copper grating. Copper grating, that one. No. Copper grating. Okay. Guess I'll have to just make my own copper grating here. Grating, copper grating, here we go. Separate you out. Shading. Then I want object. Point, what? Nope. Actually no, 0 is probably a good position. Shading. There we go. Now we have a bunch of copper grating in there. I could make the outer a little bit more metallic, since it already is copper there. Or I could make it stone. Oh, do I want it stone? Stone might not be a bad idea. Because I kind of don't like the iron that it has. What would be not a bad refrigerator texture to add onto this guy? This guy, we want to separate you out. And then we're going to call you fridge outside, fridge outside. What I want is... Bum 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 ba-dum. Give it a save. I want to go to shading, and I want to figure out another texture for this guy. Open. We want block. And what would be a good metal texture? I mean, I could go with a iron door. It's not a bad idea. Maybe what I want is actually metal plating. Like random metal plating. Yeah. So, what if I went with a copper, change the color and randomizes it. Copper. So we go with this guy. And then we want to bring in a mosaic. Group. Skin, eyebrows, polygonal color, Uber mapping, polygon, maybe. PBR. Group, color variation. Group mapping. Okay, this is the one I probably want. And then on this guy, I want a Voronoi texture. Let's do a position, and then we want to do a randomization of 0. And then we want to bring up the scale to like about a 16. Good. And then we want to do a translation, global rotation, and then mosaic rotation. Not that much. There we go. And then we want to do mosaic noise. Okay. Let's take a focus on this guy. Let's take a look at the texture. We do not have the skin on there. We need to bring that on here. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Ooh, we crashed. There we go. This is the refrigerator? Yeah, that's the refrigerator. Okay. And we want to set that guy to there. And we want fridge outside. Fridge outside. Shading. Perfect. That's what we want. Okay, that's what I want. Pretty. You just need to wait it for it to respond. There we go. Oh, I had to hit undo. How dare I? Let's go with generated, see if that helps. Might help. Come on. I know, how dare I? There we go. Generated? No. UV? No. You're not gonna give me any UV, are you?
Hey, want to see something cool? Check out this.
Normal. Nope, that one doesn't work. Let's go with object. I'm gonna try doing a flat and see how that works.
Hey chat. Pants are totally overrated.
That they are. Foxo's talking about pants again. Well, that's not the results that I was hoping for. Grid view? No. Okay. How does one get in properly for this? $90. That seems to be doing a good trick there. The bottom and the top aren't that great. 90. Back isn't that great. You think that by putting it on box, it would have been okay. But it's not. Flat and box. Here we go. So, somehow, box is not working properly, and I don't know why. What if I instead tried to capture the UV of geometry nodes here? If I try to capture the UV of these boxes. Come on. There we go. Store named attribute. We're gonna try. So we want a vector, we want a face corner, we want a box UV. Bring that guy into here, and then plug that guy into there. And then we do a copy on that, but we're gonna go over to shading, and we're gonna put in UV map. UV map, and we're going to do box UV. We're gonna plug you into here and see what happens. Nope, that doesn't do a darn thing. I mean, oh wait, it didn't even grab it. Box UV. Failed to find geometry nodes. Why not? The name is right there. I'm sorry, but you need to find that. Copy. You can't find that, then that's your problem. Not mine. Huh. Named attribute? Attribute? Maybe because it doesn't recognize it as a UV map, a vector. Plug you in as box UV. That might work. Alright, hold on. That might work. Okay. Scale. Let's scale it up. Okay, what if we plug you into here? What happens? You do not work properly, but we are getting the correct size of everything. If I plug you into here, what do we get? We get sort of the correct size of everything, yeah, but it still doesn't do the correct geometry of the cube from the inside. Oh, it's the extrusion. It's the extrusion that's throwing it off. Is there anything that we can get out of the extrusion, though? What if, instead, we go to geometry nodes and we just realize the whole darn thing? Realize instances. And then we can go to shading and just forget literally everything. Just plug in object. And that should fix things, right? Yeah, there it goes. Okay, much better. Much better. One. There we go. Much, much, much better. What? Thank you very much for the follow there. Navdaz76, thank you very much. I appreciate that. It still screws up when it goes in through that stuff right here. Don't know why, though. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba. Okay. Why are you doing something weird? Aspect ratio, scale, bring you down. Ah, there it is, there it is, there it is. Okay. So now I need to figure out why this is not pulling in object information. It seems fine. Should be bringing in object information. Bum bum bum. Rampado. Do 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 do. I was hoping. Hoping that it would do something else, but it doesn't look like it.
Hey chat, Have you seen Goku's latest video? It's silly. You should go see it. It's on YouTube.
YouTube. 90. Nope. 90. Okay, so everything works fine until we get to this area here, which ain't helping. UV. That might help. Let's see if that helps instead. I don't think as much as I hoped it would. Yeah, it's not doing what I want it to. It's not doing a cylindrical... It's not doing a cylindrical thing, which is kind of irritating. Translate XYZ. Yeah, that's not doing. That's not changing either.
Hey, want to see something cool? Check out this.
Lycan. Lycan did some fun ones there too. Yeah. I'm not getting exactly what I want here. Not getting exactly what I want, so I'm thinking that instead I'm gonna have to go with something else, which is object into here and not this guy, because that guy's not helping me. It's just not helping me, which is terrible. I was hoping that it would, but it ain't. We're gonna have to do it this way, and then I want to do a hue saturation value. We're just gonna plug this guy in to get rid of all that metallic, that copper, because I like the texture. I just don't like the color right next to the pipes too. I think that'll be fine. We want to bring down the value, probably a little bit in the noise category. So let's go ahead, grab this Voronoi here. I'm gonna plug you in. Yeah. That'll help out at least a little bit there. Noise texture, we plug you into the value. And that'll make everything seem a little bit more grungy-esque. Especially if we do a math on that. We want to do a math. We want to do add a negative 0.5. And then we want to do a multiplication on top of you. I want to do a multiply on you into you and do a positive into that direction. Okay, good. And then bring this up a little. So that way we can recognize it as a metal, but not as badly. There we go, that's good. And we can turn the copper kind of like into the stone I was thinking of. But we can make it a metallic. By plug it into... Yeah, we'll bring down the roughness on that guy. And bring in the metallic here. And then specular. Specular, we can plug that in. There we go. Now we have a steampunk refrigerator. Oh, the doors, we could probably do the same. Geometry node, we want that to be the same thing. And we'll see how that works out. I'm not sure if that's going to. Give it a save. What's it gonna look like? Oh, nope, that's not what it is. Wrong one. Wrong one! Who can then chat? I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, we doing well. We're doing perfectly good. Hope you's doing well there, Naz. Sorry, I kind of get focused. Super hype focused. I'm a dicer? I'm a dicer? I think that's what it is. Well, come on in. Good to see you. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. Oh yeah, those are the doors. Those are definitely the doors. I want to try that guy on here. What happens when we rotate these? Okay, the doors aren't that great. We're gonna have to change the texture for that as well. I'm thinking that we have to do a realization here, but not there. We're going to... Yeah, we're gonna have to do a realization here. We're gonna have to do a realization here. But here, I don't want it to be realized. What if we did a copper... copper box? Okay, and then we rotated this. How would that work? Okay, the texture still moves, which isn't great. Alright, so we do a fridge outside, and we're gonna have to do something specific for the doors itself. Geometry, we want... Grid, transform, geometry. If I did a... to instance. If I did geometry to instance, would that mess this up? Not really. Okay.
Keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
Alright, yeah, that
Laugh,
works.
laugh, laugh.
That works.
Drink it like this.
Good. Now we have a... Now we have a texture that will move along with it as well, though. Hello. Drink it like this. Gotta get a hydrate. Water. Make sure we save. Push. Handles. How the hell do we get handles on here? I feel like if I were to take some of this face here and add a handle onto it, yeah. Alrighty, how do we add handles on? I think I got an idea. Extrude mesh. So there's a way that you can do an inset face here. Set set position. Okay. Scale elements. Yes. What? Nope, no, not that. What we want to do is cut off this.
You should
plug
thank
this
them
guy
on the
in.
chat. I think they're cool.
We're going to do the extrude mesh as a separate. Thank you very much for the follow. What? Close. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Jeremy. Ooh, that's spicy. That's not what we want. We need to get rid of this and this. What? Not that. Not that. This. That. Okay. Good. So we have this extrude mesh in here. But that's not exactly what I want to do. I want to extrude this, but at 0. So that way it doesn't actually extrude from there. Correct. Grid comes out, it transforms, and it does the extrusion here. Yes. Okay, yeah. Correct. Yes. So then we do a 0 extrusion on that, but then we need to do a scale elements here. And if we scale in just the top portions of this, we can move this down a little bit, and we can get ourselves an inset face. So we have this guy here. And I just want to separate geometry here. I just want to grab those guys, and then we can see exactly what we have there. Then we can do a transform geometry here, and we can move this guy over on the, what is it, the X? No? Okay, maybe not the X, maybe the Y. Okay, that does global afterwards. Maybe I don't want to do that. Y transformation group.
Hey chat, wanna hear a joke?
No.
What do you call a female snake? Miss.
Transform geometry, maybe not afterwards. Oh jeez. I kind of do want that afterwards. Yeah, I kind of do want that afterwards geometry though. How do I move it in the correct direction though? Scale elements, and then we want to do uniform single axis. No, that's not gonna work. One. Okay, so not single axis. Uniform. Center. Search, vector. I did a vector on you, and I start moving you around. What happens? Okay, good. Then the handle can move out to here. We can do uniform single axis. Yeah. Perfect. And then can bring in a bit of that. Oh, that I kind of like that. No, not like that. Transform geometry. Scale down just a tad. No. Okay, that's not gonna work. How do we do everything? Scale. Okay, that doesn't work at all. That's perfectly fine. Okay. Okay, that holds that together, which is nice. That removes some of the clipping that I see. So I think that will be good enough to have a... we'll call these handles there, and then we can set a material. Set material. Let's do the cut copper box. Cut copper box, and we should have material there. Yeah. Save. And then we have doors that actually work there. We can swing the refrigerator doors closed to 0. To 0. And then that should do... And now we have refrigerator doors with, like, these weird handle things here there. Perfect! So now we have a steampunk refrigerator. That's what I was going for. That's what I'm going for. And then if I want to, I could add things onto the shelves in there by just adding on a node group and putting it somewhere on top of that stuff. Yeah, that would work. Yeah, then we can add that in there. File, save. What? That was a bad place to save it. Oh gosh. No. Let's go to chat. See how many are up. 28. Thank you for being in here. Okay. So it is 7 o'clock. It is our hard set time that we need to head on out. Let's go see who we need to raid. See who's following that we may have not raided in forever. We have one. That might be okay. Well, let's head over this direction. They is doing some art. We've been to them before. Or we can take a gamble, take a look around. I do have a ton of, well, inside the gamble, it has the same person, so maybe we should. Take that as a sign, we'll do that. Right, and then I'm gonna set up my other thing to do, make sure that we are landing on there without any commercials. We want to go to Twitch, and we want to go to that person so that we don't get any advertisements. Okay, copy, and then I want to see about giving them the shout out on here. So that way you guys know where we are going.
Shout out.
Hey chat, Kuka says you need to follow Attribution. Click on Attribution's name.
Ouchu Kami. Alright, I will see you guys later. Take care. Probably tomorrow we'll be doing some gamings. I'm going on aim for. So I will see you later.